Hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. Oh my goodness. Halfway through the week. Halfway there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you guys are having a good week so far. Hope you guys are having a good day. As always. If you can tell by stream, we're going to be playing more Genshin, which I'm very excited about. I mean, you know, no particular reason. I'm super immersed in the story. Like, jokes and or, like, me over here with crushing on fake men very easily aside. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to continue Natlan. I'm so excited. The fact that I'm already in, I think we're in part 3 is crazy. I'm kind of speeding through it, which is fantastic because I want to experience the story and everything, obviously. Is Genshin kind of low? I just realized. Unless the music's just not going right now. But yeah, we're going to be playing more Genshin. We did yesterday. We finished up part 2. I got to meet the captain. Well, my character hasn't met him yet, but we got to see him in a cutscene, versus the Flame Archon, and that was so crazy. That was insane. It was nuts. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to continue it. So let me, because I'm late. I was going to start at 3, like normal, and that just did not end up happening because my jog went too long. And by the time I realized and I got back, it was very late and I was kind of rushing to get stream all set up. Hi, Strawberry. I'm going to be popping us over to the game in a hot second. Alrighty. But yeah, no, oh my gosh, I jogged today. I haven't jogged in a hot minute. Oh my gosh, my body was like I could do it, but it was like it was more or less my feet. My feet were like, hey, we haven't done this in a hot minute. And I was like, I feel that. I feel that I haven't done this in a hot minute. Oh my gosh. It was really nice though. It was very nice out. It was also hot. But it was nice. Okay. That's why it's being weird. Hold on, chat. I just realized. It's gonna be... You're not gonna see the game for a second. Hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. So, game was being weird. I don't know if that showed up on the screen. I think it did. But I think it also made the audio low. How's audio now? Okay, audio's fine now. I can turn it up if it needs to go higher. But I think it's good right now. You just thought of something. What'd you think of? What's the name of this edgy guy? The guy that I'm playing as currently is Auroron, which took me a hot minute after I got him to pronounce the name correctly. He is very much like a guy who went to Hot Topic though, right? No, wait. No, that's so accurate, actually. It's just human toxicity. That's actually a fantastic comparison. I see it. Also, yeah, no, he gives big twink vibes. He gives big twink energy. I don't know if Tala would agree in that and such, but also let me make sure, because I actually, in case any of them want to pop in while I do this. Actually, make sure I set this. There we go. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to shoot. It's fine. I'm just pressing random buttons. It's fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to continue this, though.
I see.
I'm so excited.
Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been...
We'll have to wait for her to get the verdict? No, 100%. Tala is the judge. The, like, final verdict for things.
We've always valued the strength of adventure.
I could say many things, but if Tala goes like, no, then it's like, she said no, guys. The judge has spoken. She got me into this game, so it's like 100% like her opinion and stuff is like final.
Right. Thank you so much.
I also like that their lore for her is just, she kind of just exists everywhere in all the cities. It's like Nurse Joy.
Just in time.
Or
I've
Officer
got some
Jenny.
Good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on
Right, because we are missing two heroes. We need two heroes before we can continue.
Everything that's happening across the land.
I guess we can start the real fight.
Once
which I assume that'll be part 5?
We can notify the nearest camp and the station.
We are at part 3. Maybe part 3 is going to be we try to get someone from the Canopy. Part 4 will be we try to get the second person. And then part 5 is we go to war with the Abyss, I guess. And I guess we fight Capitano again.
Yes,
it'd be cool to see him before but you know.
Us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
I think that's exactly what you want to do all the time.
Always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Huh?
Hope
Is
the peace
that
will
the
come
Traveler
soon.
and Paimon?
Kachina! Hi!
Oh, hey, Kachina.
I love
You feel
her.
better now? Yep. No, really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas. So I came here to sign up.
Impressive, Kachina.
Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh,
Hell
by
yeah.
the way, Shilonen told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name.
Yeah.
She said that she's all set, and we can... Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could... Shilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you.
Oh,
She
well, I
wants
mean,
to
it
give
is
your
a thing
name
from,
her
like,
full
the
attention.
Archon, so that makes sense. Then we should probably thank her when we meet.
Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonen together?
Can we? Oh, Kachina. I would love to have Kachina as, like, my partner running around and doing all these, like, adventures instead of Paimon. 100%. Oh my gosh.
She wouldn't turn me away,
She'd be so
right?
much more fun.
I mean,
And it'd be
I
a cool
hope she
arc for her,
wouldn't.
too, because she could get more confident as, like, you go through the different cities and, like, nations.
Hey, have
And everything.
some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're
Everyone's
already a
so
victim
proud of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that...
Second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole
No,
in the
it's
ground to jump into and hide
okay.
for a while.
I understand that feeling, though. I understand the feeling of, like, oh my god, but you're amazing. It's like, huh, I'm just gonna hide under these blankets. Goodbye. I'll never speak again. Oh, I love Kachina so much. Where am I going? Oh, way over here. I think this was Canopy? Canopy? Oh, no, Children of the Echoes. Whoops. I could have easily figured that out if I looked at the quest name. But I did not. Children of Echoes. Oh, jeez. Oh! Wait, really? I did not get that. Okay, so...
Shilonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name.
Okay, so for context, I've seen this character. I've actually done her trial stuff too, because they have the option where you can like try out different characters, and theoretically you get to just try out their abilities, and so on and so forth before you get them, as well as you get like crystals and other stuff for doing it. I played as her. She did not give me vibes that she forges. She has like rollerblades and stuff like that. Like I liked her a lot. She's very
amazing.
fun. She was very fun to play as during that trial.
I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Oh, thanks, Capitano.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
She's so pretty and cute.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're
Okay.
saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
Well, okay. Is this gonna be a problem?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Yeah, hey.
She did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
No, she was saying, hey, here's a hard... Here.
But I seem
Do
to
it.
understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Oh, I feel bad. She didn't know at all.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Feel like I've stepped into the middle of like an argument, and I want to step out of it.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
I'm about to say, it's like when your friend or someone's like, oh, this person would be totally fine to do it, and then they just go, oh, no, go ahead, and they tell said person to do it, but they don't give them, like, the full context or whatever of it, and then you get there, or they're like, oh, yeah, they'll do it right now, and then your friend is just, like, staring at them, like, and you could tell they're, like, it's the look of, like, no, or you kind of, like, forced your friend to do something that they didn't get really a choice or a say in whether or not they wanted to do. Like, yeah, she chose to do this, but she didn't have the full context. And it's, like, still kind of gives me that feeling of those kind of moments. And those suck. I hate when that happens.
Ooh, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Okay.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt.
Yeah! I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
We saved the Wyab.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot
That should
create
count,
something
right?
out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
I mean, we saved the Wyab,
The
though.
Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills near.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
I mean, I
If she
assume
gave
you
me
can
this
tell her you
order,
can't do
then
it, though.
she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Okay, well...
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other.
Yeah! Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off.
Poor Kachina.
We really can't make it work.
Why do we have
Sure,
the
we can
anxious,
still go back and talk to the
the
Pyro
anxious
Archon,
baby
right?
here? This is like
The
not the
key is getting
conversation for
Wyatt
her. I feel
to
so
somehow
bad.
acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyatt when we were in the Night Kingdom before.
Yeah,
We even had a whole conversation with
this
her.
is true.
If can
We
find
saved the
her
Wyatt.
again,
We
maybe
helped
can
cleanse
figure
it.
something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyatt. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature
Oh,
of
boy.
this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyatt alone would probably not be enough.
Okay. Would we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Alright, chat, we're going on a
We need to
quest,
find a
I think. We're going on
consultant
an
who's an expert
adventure.
on all things Night Kingdom and Wyatt. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
That's true.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, well...
at the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into 2.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Yep.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her. Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right.
Oh,
Kanich
yeah.
is a seasoned
Hal.
negotiator.
I forgot.
I trust
It's
that he'll know
been
the
like...
best things to say.
He's been on timeout for so long.
Then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Alright.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Oh, boy. Meet up with Kanich. Alright. Wah. Okay. Kanich makes his way over after some
We meet
time.
again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Mualani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain.
Yep.
Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I
Yeah.
have another piece of intel to share.
Friendship
We've pretty
is
much identified the
magic.
person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Captain.
His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe.
Wait, I gotta reread that. Hold on. Okay, wait. I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of Secret Flames. Okay, so we immediately just know it was Auroron. Okay. I was about to say, like, it sucked that I kind of knew immediately that it was him based off of voice alone. It's just, I wanted Escoffier, and him and Aoife were both super high up characters to get on the side while doing it. So I just have both of them. And I've heard Auroron talk so much because I use him so much from mobility. I almost combined maneuver and mobility.
That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Yeah.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily, or if he was coerced. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah.
If you're
Oh,
all
I'm
on board
excited.
with the idea,
Am I gonna get to
then
fight
it becomes
him?
a mutually
That'll be
beneficial
really fun.
collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request.
I'll probably get my ass
Even
beat
though
if
I
try and
don't think
fight him.
Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation.
This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Oh boy. Okay. Also, I think we know of Sitlali. I don't think I've met her yet, unless the game is assuming I have done these red quests in the sense of like learning about everything. Oh, can I get the rewards now? I guess so. Oh wait, this might be for the exploration stuff. Yeah, expedition, not exploration. Natlan. Ooh. Okay, I don't have many of those. I have none of those. That actually would be good. What do I not need? Yeah, these are new. I kind of want to understand that. Yeah, this is also kind of important. I'll get around to it at some point. I'll mess that later. Okay, anything else? Reputation reward. That's way... It's like underground. I'll have to figure out what that is. Wait, oh, and my cooking stuff. My 45 bags of flour. Okay. And that's all the stuff. Yeah, the reputation I can do some other time. What was this? This is the offering thing. Okay, we're not doing that. That's fine. Okay. Where am I going? Wait until the morning. Okay. Well, I guess we're going nowhere. Just do 801, sure. Time to wait, chat. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, where am I going? Oh, the morning of the day after tomorrow.
You might want to get a guide.
Ah! Day after tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It'll be like 1 minute before 8. It's fine. Ugh. Alright, we wait. And then we can continue. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Today's been kind of slow, honestly. At least for me. Yay! Did we do it?
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Oh, is it Shilonen? I feel like... Was her name not said differently a second way before? I could be remembering that wrong. Alrighty. Right, it's down here. Cool! Alright, so she's gonna be angry because we broke her thing. Well, not Shilonen's, but...
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Lolly did not reply to our request.
Ah.
Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, we broke her thing. That's
You mean
fair.
She didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response?
Wow.
Guess she really does have quite the ego.
I don't think it's an
Well, She
ego.
can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most
I think she's
gifted
just
people
mad.
around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
It's true.
That's true. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Stadium, right? It's all the way back here. Good thing I have these unlocked. These teleports. Over here? Oh, wait, like inside the actual... Oh, no. Just right here. You arrive at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Sitlani is not there. Alright.
Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
No, that's true.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Of their quote-unquote god.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
That's very true, actually.
Yes,
from what I've
Malika
seen.
is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is
Except
that
for
she
power.
often has very high expectations of us.
Well, yeah,
So even
I
though
can
she's
tell.
super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right?
She's gonna be right behind you. God damn it.
Ignore us just because she's famous.
Shut up, Paimon.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least.
Paimon, I
That's what
hate you.
aging does you. Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Hey, can you kill her?
Who's there?
Can you
Who's
get-
talking next to Paimon?
Can you get rid of her?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See Lolly.
Wait, is this the one girl?
Wait, your seat, Lolly?
I think this might be the one
You're
character.
Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Yeah, it is
You must know
her!
this trope from light novels, surely.
Yeah!
The time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl
Okay.
next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Chat, she loves to read light novels, and like, I love her. Tala told me about this character, and I love her so much. Oh, hey, Tala! Hi! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Tala! Oh, Tala, we need your final say. Strawberry said that that Auroron kind of looks like a twink toxicity. You get final say on, like, what do you think about that?
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't
Hi,
look
Ace.
her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either.
Blue variant? Absolutely. See?
Very
Okay.
Any makeup.
Did
I
forget
agree.
to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
Shut up, Paimon.
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more in...
God,
It was
I
my
love her
idea
outfit.
to invite you here,
Her
see,
outfit's
Molly.
so cool.
So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter.
I like
and
how there was a
planning to
haha at
attend
the
this
end,
meeting.
and she did not laugh.
Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part.
Am I
No.
crazy? Am I crazy? Did that not say? It was! She was supposed to laugh at the end! She did not laugh. She did not laugh at all.
But, of course,
Oh boy.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as
Were you
they're
reading
trying
a
to
light
leave the
novel?
house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Oh.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
Oh.
Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway.
She did. Oh my
That's
days
the
was
whole
in there
story.
too.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Wow, you are such a tsundere. Oh my god. The silence is deafening.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed?
Yeah. Okay, wait. Dude, trying to read this with my mic in the way is so much fun, I promise. Ugh. Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward
Wait!
herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen.
Such
I
loud
heard
thoughts
that
we
you
all
required
had.
my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Let me explain the Archon's Impossible Quest. Explains the power art.
I see.
It's so fast
So
when you have it
Malika has
on like
asked you
the
to forge
auto.
an ancient name
That
for an outlander.
just speeds by.
Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient
We'll do our best to
What do you
do
think?
that. Unless he doesn't want to. Then, you know, I tried.
I
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Okay. Hi.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet, again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me? What was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You
Well,
possess
I'm
the
not
heart
of
a
this
sincere
world,
hero,
yeah.
along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head
I
and
have a
walk
question.
headlong into the night.
Is
Huh?
Ether and Lumine, are they
Don't.
considered aliens
There's something
technically
here.
of this world?
What
I know we're
do
called descendants,
What's
but
your Paimon? Is the traveler gonna be okay?
shut up. I'll be fine.
Shoo!
Huh?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Oh!
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh! I had hitchhikers.
Kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as
Yo,
serious
okay,
as
wait.
that.
That look
It's
though
left
that we gave
unattended. The most it
Paimon
could
was
do
so
is stir up
good.
some
I wish
chaos
I
in
didn't
your
have
mind,
autoplay on.
and
I would have
generally
loved to
worsen your mood.
screenshot that. I might have to go on YouTube and like screenshot Ether doing that look. That was so good.
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
I mean, yeah. Thank you.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Ooh.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to
Gosh,
combat
that's so pretty.
corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes
Hita.
sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Hydrate or dehydrate,
Not
chat.
exactly.
Remember to also hydrate
It's
today.
not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold
Oh
a
no,
ceremony
not
to achieve
Sumeru all
the
over
state of the
again, where
trance.
it's gonna be more
I'll make a list. Can any of you
mind
get everything for
fuckery
me?
with
I
dreams.
can go. It'll probably be a long
no.
list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew,
Oh, we're
the
just
Fatui
starting
are
immediately,
nothing to scoff
okay.
at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Am I just immediately
need
gonna
any
go
help,
look
Just come
for
find me.
the captain and
we'll be sure
Auroron?
to brief
Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be like immediately this soon. Sure. Okay.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Oh.
He
I
has
I
always
would
lived
have it would have been
alone.
funnier if she was like,
And I found a
I actually
broken
was
jar in his
finishing up a
house.
light novel and I lost track
There
of time.
was
Don't worry
also
about it.
something off about his phlogiston aphids,
I wanted to see how the
which
chapter
I
ended.
assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
No complaints on
And
finding
interestingly enough, I saw
Capitano, I'm
some
sure.
slash marks in the house.
Shush.
That did not match any of our local weapons.
Shush.
My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Sounds like
Schneznaya.
the Fatui broke into his house and took him
Schneznaya.
hostage.
Right.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days
Is
living in the
he like
country and
I've
raising
talked to you about this
aphids?
before, Tala,
He's
because
only
he's
in his
not
20s.
actually a kid,
What would
right?
they
He's
want
like in
with
his
him?
20s. Yeah.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case,
I
we'll
don't
get to
know.
the bottom of this once we manage to get him
Yeah,
back
early
here.
20s.
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But Please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
Sure.
Alright, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Okay. For her being like, he must have done something to attract their attention, this man does nothing but complain. And by complain, I mean it's just like, oh man, my jacket's gonna get wet. I should probably go inside. Or like, when you're in the desert, I can't grow any vegetables here. I want to be here. He's like so like moody teenager vibes. He's also like, having experienced him talking in the event though, he's very goofy. I feel like he's trying to fit in but struggling, if that makes sense. Yeah, and we'll claim rewards later. Okay. Oh, wow. More stuff. No! I didn't mean to do that. I'm not paying money. No, thank you. No money today. No money for you, game. Okay. I have not unlocked the stuff over here. Where's that? That's underground. Okay. So let's do this. Then we can fly to the diamond, and then we can get to the bridge and everything else. Okay. Let's do that. I think he actually says it in the story. Wait, he says what? Wait, what does Auroron say in the story? Wait, what did I say that he says in the story? You'll just have to get to know him? No, I know. Well, because I've only experienced him A, through having him as the character. And like, you know, all that. And then B, ooh, I'm gonna have to bring my mic up. That's kind of in the way for me pressing the buttons. Let me move my mic up a bit. It can't get me right now. Ugh, that's like in the way. There we go. So it's like, I don't really know him that well besides event and story. Which again, in the event, I also had to kind of like speed run through because I hadn't done Natlan stuff yet. So me experiencing him, Aoife. I don't know if Aoife, I know Aoife was probably also a spoiler. I assume you meet Aoife in, I would assume you would meet him in Natlan since he's from Natlan, but who knows? Maybe that was his first time being shown, was through the event. Probably not though. But yeah, my knowledge of Auroron is very limited to like things he's said while I have him like out and about. And him pretending for some reason to give everyone a heart attack in Fontaine and pretending to be a police officer or whatever he was trying to do. I think he tries to fit in. I feel like he's awkward, if that makes sense. From the vibes I get, from what I've experienced, he just seems really awkward. Like he's trying to like do, like, I don't know, he's trying to do stuff that he's seen other people do, and then it doesn't come across the same way. That's at least what I get the vibe of. He says his age or roughly what it is. First time you meet Aoife is a limited event in Natlan. As far as I know, he doesn't show up in the story. Okay, cool. Okay, so me meeting him then wasn't terrible, so that's good to know. So that's not him. Meeting him in that event wasn't really a spoiler, thank goodness. Hey, I'm so sorry. You were just here.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm bullying it, and I feel so bad. Okay. Ah! Please stop. Okay, well, we're here. Might as well get this too.
Not too far now.
All right, let's finish this back.
Mind the wind. Come here, you little rascal. Time to go. Gotcha.
A little
You really didn't though.
Let's go. Wow,
they have like kind of yo-yo like. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. On one end, they're still waiting. Man was saying a war cry while getting his ass beat. Also, chat, I did manage to not play anything before I started stream today. I managed. Very hard, but I managed. I played Zenless Zone Zero instead. I actually did a lot. Not a lot, but I was playing because I'm very early into Zenless Zone Zero as well. I'm at the. I just finished construction like forever ago. I think I'm at the interlude. I'm at the interlude with like the police currently. For anyone who plays that game. Okay. Let's go get this thing. There are so many monsters in the way. Ah!
Be free.
Why?
Mind the wind.
Dun, 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 dun. Like, I'm sorry. You were in the way. But also, I do need
Not too far now.
the stuff they give. I do need a lot of these items. The fangs especially. Okay. We need a lot of fangs. Specifically so we can upgrade both Aoife and Auroron. Okay, well I know those are gonna explode. There's another one. I do need these.
Be free. Let's go.
It's like, the thing we need to unlock is like right up there, so we're like right here. Don't want to knock it off the cliff. There we go. Wow. I was about to say, it's not done yet? What do you mean? Okay. Boop. We should make it. Hopefully. Okay. Wait, now it's further down? Oh my gosh. Where's the star? Oh, it's way up there. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oof. I just kind of want to get the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do... No, we could do big fight. We'll do big fight.
Let's hope
Hey.
let's see it fight.
Later. Not what I wanted. I wanted to press E. That didn't happen.
Mind the wind.
Okay, last one. Come on.
Time to go. Farewell.
A dash of frosting.
Okay.
I will.
There we go. There we go.
Stand down.
What? Oh, hi.
Not too far now.
Where did these people come from?
Let's go. Let's finish this next time. Mind your step. Time to go.
she's stuck there now. Hey. She just exists there now, I guess. Okay, I can still reach her. There we go. I'm like, I don't want to go in there because that's going to be hell camera-wise. There we go. Okay. Problem solved.
Guess today's my lucky day.
So, wait. So is Aoife from... Is Aoife from the tribe, which tribe is Aoife from? Wow, there was a ton up here. Oh my god. There was so much, actually. Ah! Aurora, no! I needed you to fly there. You didn't do what I needed. Oh gosh. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, I could just do the... Yeah. Alright, let me try this again. I'm really bad at this, though. Hey! Okay. Well, that was, like, easy to do, thank God. What was the point? What? Hi? Oh. You're fine. Bye. Live your life. I'm sorry. Okay, thing here. I just wanted to unlock this and then we go to bridge. This is way longer of a detour than I wanted. Okay. What do we got here? What are these? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay. That's a whole thing I'm gonna probably have to grind for at some other point. We are not fighting her. We are walking around all this. We are taking
Be right there.
the other way. Okay. And there should be... Whoa! I was not paying attention, nor saw there was just a hole there. That could have gone bad. And by bad, just me getting wet for 2 seconds.
This is the spot.
Okay.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
Maybe they had,
I'm
like,
convinced that what the witnesses
they
saw
offered
was
him to,
actually
like,
the
make his
Fatui
vegetables
coercing
better.
him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Yeah.
Didn't Knight say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
That's cute. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising
I'm about to say, and you
aphids for
beat
a
the hell
long
out of him.
time. And since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Alright.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Phlogiston.
Trail. Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Okay. What you doing? You're just kind of... Oh. Ooh. Okay, I was about to say, like,
How about
did
now?
that go wrong? That you sounded confused for 2 seconds.
What do you see?
What do you see with your special eyes? I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Well, duh.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean us?
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing
Good luck
stuff,
tracking down
but
Auroron,
this
you
is
two.
really something.
Yeah, we'll track down Auroron.
What was that?
We'll see him one day.
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
Auroron, go track down yourself. Where could you be? Great job, Auroron. We'll find Auroron at some
What does she
point.
mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
In the language of the youth.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
So are we just able to hear her thoughts? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Seems Paimon heard the same voice. But she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah! It must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's
I feel
good that
bad.
I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Thought we could just hear her. So, we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing! Something like this could only happen with Sitlali. Yeah, could it? Hi.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
You bet. Just leave it to us. Funny how... White-haired bi pride flag girl. No, you ain't wrong. Her color scheme is very bi. It is very much the bi colors. Also, shout out to bi, the bi pride. I want to unlock this so bad. Okay. Did it. Ugh. Oh. Okay, thank God. I'm about to be like, I'm about to damage myself pretty badly.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Camp.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The
God, I love her
phlogiston
color
here is
scheme,
a bit
though.
odd.
It 100%. It is
Let
the
me
bi
see.
pride flag. I love her color scheme. The bi flag is so pretty.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Or is this a play?
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No.
Who did
No, I've got to stay calm and keep my
that
composure.
movement? Both of us just like, jeez. Are we not gonna tell her? We can hear her thoughts? I feel like we should make that known, right? That like, hey, so these like things you're talking about, we can hear. Is there? Oh, right here. There's no way I can get that as a Rowan, I don't think. Yo, that's actually so close though. That was so close. Wait. Maybe? Oh, wait, and then if I use Aoife, hold on. Thought. Maybe I can get it. Wait, maybe. Oh, wait, if I actually go here, because I could do the Aoife thing twice. I just need to let that recharge. Yeah, we could definitely get this. I think. Ah! I don't need any of the animals. I got it. Haha. Okay. Continuing on. Moving on. I think it's just here, right? Auroron off to find Auroron. Gosh, I love her design. I would wear that outfit too. There's so many outfits in this game I would wear.
The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Uh-oh.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Wait, she can
You
smell?
told us that you were super amazing.
What?
No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
That's insane.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene.
Fuck you,
there must have been a
Paimon, you're a
fight.
brat.
But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Okay.
Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Sitlali looks pretty worried. Indeed. Judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui. So, given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Let's split up, gang!
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you.
Alright,
Let's meet up again later.
gotcha.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seatlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sitlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe... If you think about it, She's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Yeah, she's very expressive in her mind. Okay.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Let's go. Ooh, another thing to unlock up here. Ooh, how far up are we talking? Like, how far up though? I know where it wants me to go. Hold on, Chad. How far up are we talking? Like, oh, thank gosh, it's right here. I was about to say, I'm like, if I have to go all the way up this mountain. So we got another teleport. What is this for? Talent level up material. Okay, that's, yeah. I'm assuming that one is up there. So we'll ignore that for now. Volcano? Volcano eruption! Okay. There are traces of... I already forgot how to say it. Philistine?
Did you find something?
I found some traces of Philistine, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Hey, Roron! Hello! Where are you? That was weird. Where are you at, huh? Huh? Whose voice was that just now? What is happening? Was this all a trap that I kind of thought was coming? Hello? It's dark. Hello? Oh! 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 Where am I? The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? There he is!
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Uh-huh. Huh.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Oh boy.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us
Oh no, he's here right now! Fuck! God damn it. Well, hey, I'm not hating this. It's the captain.
Greetings,
Fuck.
traveler from afar.
Hey, what's up?
Be careful
Hi.
with this traveler.
Hello.
His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Hey, Captain, you like your mini captain? That's that's right here with me. What's up?
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. In person.
Oh. In person, he says. Oh. Also, hey, if you know about my past encounters, you know how, like, I got Signoria, like, fucking murdered then, right? You also didn't like her, right? That's... yeah, I hope.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I also believe there's little reason for me to follow yours as well. That sounded so fucking fake as I said it.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Is it because you got your ass beat still?
You will see me again once you
someone's
return to Earth. No
I-
matter what I say, please help me keep this a secret. This is
Dude,
all
you're
to
like
avoid
right next to
dragging
him on my
Pyro into this
stream.
conflict.
I can see that.
He's just vibing here. It's okay. He's just small, and then the big one went away.
Oh, also, you just reminded me. I was supposed to clip a few things from your previous stream. I'm gonna go do
Oh,
that.
you don't have to do this. It's okay. You know, if you didn't, you know, if you're tired, you didn't want to. You know,
I
it's
just woke
okay.
up like 2 hours ago. It's okay.
Oh, well,
I'm perfectly awake.
oh, I see. You know,
Yeah.
but you don't have to. Dude, I'm fucking dying over here.
Don't worry. Okay, in all seriousness, I am gonna say this, and I'm gonna like not say any spoilers. As someone who has done the story, not for the same reasons you have, but the captain has become probably my favorite harbinger.
Okay. He's he's already kind of one of my favorites, not just because of the one reason. He's literally the fight scene and everything else. He's just cool. Like,
Well,
he's just like, he feels more calm and collected than the other psychotic people I've talked to.
yeah, he's definitely the one who's like, let's talk first before we fight.
He seems the most like, I mean, it makes sense for him being like the number one seat or number one. Because it's like, if you're the number one, yeah, it would make sense for that to be the person who's like, not got their shit together, but you know what I mean? Where it's like, he's not just immediately gonna be like, let me just stab you. Let me be Signora, and just immediately, like, you walk out the door and I kick you in, like, the head and just take your stuff and walk away. And it's like, okay, cool. Nice first meeting.
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh, don't worry though. He is. I agree. He's very cool. He's very cool.
Are we done?
Definitely a really good character. So have fun. And remember, harbingers 1 through 3 are
I know.
have powers that rival the gods. So good luck.
I know, one almost beat her. He almost beat her. He lost, but he got so close. Actually. Oh my god. I'm
Good
awake.
luck.
Thanks.
Try not to get too lost in his dark, beautiful, abyssal mask.
Shut Oh my god. I'm fine. Paimon's just staring at the traveler. Why is your face really red? Shut up, Paimon. We never speak of this. Speak of what? Nothing. Go away. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay. Let me actually get back to voice acting. Yeah, hearts to you too, Tala. I wonder if... Oh, I don't know if my Nightbot's working. I thought he was, but maybe he's not. I'll fix that some other time. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
No reason!
See, Lolly!
Ignore me!
For a moment, and then she collapsed to the ground!
No, that didn't happen at all. What?
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Stupid. Baka. It's the massive vibes she gives me. If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and sit Lolly right now. But that mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
No, that's not the problem.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Okay. Even though the situation remains quite urgent, okay, we took a rest. Auroron's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Sitlali continues to keep her eyes on you and even performs another, I'm going to say, exorcist thingy. I will say, that's my only gripe I think I've had with Genshin, by the way, so far. Those black screen moments move way too fast. Like, let me be the one to press, like, the enter or continue to get by it. It goes so fast.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Dude, sucks to know that's not true.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Will do. Alright. Time to go fight. For the right. Let's meet the captain. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, what she thinks is not true though, because he's not gonna be here.
Look over there.
Looking.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Wait, he is just there? Aren't they gonna be... Oh, wait, no. Was this where they wanted us to go to begin with?
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
He's gonna play it off that he was, so that him and... Oh, he is gonna be double agent. So that's Auroron. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, I'm sorry about this. He knows.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
Okay.
What?
Why is it titled Fuck? Oh no, what is this? I'm so afraid to look at that.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
You are in a different land here, sir. He is helping you. I would just listen and just be like, okay, move aside. Only the best for the best. Oh my god.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Okay.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my
Fuck
count.
yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. A little.
Mind the wind.
Okay, we want to get rid of water first, by far. Because that boy is just the healer of this group.
Nothing personal.
Hee hee hee. Bye.
Yes. This is it. Or retribution.
Oh, we want to get rid of this man. This man sucks.
Tell me what you see.
Off to the breach.
Let's go.
What?
Come here, you little rascal.
Get rid of this wind man. There we go. Oh, fire! Shit.
Time to go. Not too far now.
I hate him the most. We can deal with this guy easy. As long as we can get it down to just the gunmen, we should be fine.
Farewell. Mind the wind.
Super productive. There we go. Last one.
Time to say hello.
Hey, buddy.
Mind your step.
You need to stop telling me to hurry up.
A little of this.
Ah! I hate you so much. You don't even understand, sir.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Go. You're free now. Let's go.
When you have no water characters. This guy takes fucking forever. Hey, please. Thank you. There we go. Ah, my gosh.
Auroron.
Hey,
Granny.
you liar! You were fine.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
So why do you let him call you Granny then?
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
No, Paimon, that's the reverse. That's in animes, it's they look like you, but they're a million years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Though Sailor Moon, I know where Paimon. Gosh, yeah, anime does that a lot, huh? the kids who look like they're in high school or college, and then you find out they're like 10 or like 12, and you're like, what? And then there's the like kid characters, and they're like a bajillion years old.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Okay. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and he even said it'd be for Lolly's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunts?
Exactly.
And aunties?
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Maybe.
Haven't I told you 100
Maybe.
times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh,
So you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them.
The Fatui!
I always knew
That's
that
number
living
3.
on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Damn!
I'm
Okay!
sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful
Jeez.
next time.
We're talking
Next
about
time?
what?
Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this?
Oh.
Not a chance.
You're being put on house arrest, I guess.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
You have to say yes.
Yes.
Yep. There's no way you can lie about that.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to
Still
come
calling
after
herself
me?
Granny.
And you?
Hi, Nolter.
Did the gods give you
Hi.
a brain just for
Welcome
you to
on
not
in.
use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
Tala has been
Thankfully, the
you missed
Pyro
Tala
Archon only
teasing me
asked that we
earlier.
find the mysterious
captain came on
individual
screen
from the
and it was
Masters
a
of the
great
Night
time.
Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that
We
she doesn't know
also
what's
saved
happening.
Auroron
Even
just now,
if the
though
truth that you see will soon
he told us
manifest
that
into
he's
reality,
actually
there is
on
still no
the
need to
Fatui side,
preemptively
which is the bad
panic.
guy side.
Have you
He's helping
forgotten
them,
the
and we
words
don't
that I taught
understand
you?
that what they're
I'm
doing is
sorry.
actually right.
Ugh,
So
forget it.
we're very
We can
confused right
submit
now.
the details of this camp and
And then we just
definitive
rescued
Fatui
him
as
from the
evidence of
people
your
who he was
innocence.
working with.
Let's
So now
clean
I
this
feel like
place up
he's
and get
kind of
back to
playing
the
it up and
city.
kind of not.
Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come
God,
to
I
the
want her
Speaker's
outfit so
chamber
bad.
with
It's so
me.
cute.
I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
She literally
I
explained it to
grow a
us.
lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
It's a lot.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon,
Whether
you should
anybody
do is-
understands like
Recite
what's
the 3
happening on
warnings.
screen or not is totally fine.
no.
The
You should
cutscenes
emphasize
are
that
just
you
cool.
were not in cahoots with the Fatui.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Also, Tala, I feel like you tried to put like 2
Right.
of the like things on the end, and they just did not show up. It's just like a bunch of like lines of like slashes. Oh, it's way up there. Okay, that's not that high up. I can get there. Oh boy. Alright. Dude, when do I get to have my secret meeting though? Like, that's... When does secret meeting happen? And also, when do I get to have secret meeting without Paimon and be like, oh my god, it's so quiet. Weirdly. It's you blushing? No, I did that intentionally. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I missed my chance too. One of my older friends, one of my good older friends was at a con recently. And he actually texted me and he asked me, he was like, hey, is there anything you want me to look around for you while at the con? And this is a con like I used to go to all the time, like always. I didn't go this time because of reasons, but oh my gosh, he literally asked me too. He's like, hey, if there's anything you want me to look out for, like in the, you know, like dealers area or like the artist area, let me know and I'll look for you. And I said no, because I didn't want him to like buy me anything, because that just made, I felt bad. I was like, you don't gotta buy me anything. Like, don't worry, it's okay. And B, I told him, I was like, well, I'm getting into Genshin, and I was like, and I really like Farina. And now I'm experiencing Natlan, and I've experienced the Captain, and I feel like I've missed my chance, because there were probably a crap ton of stuff at the dealers and artist area, and I'm so sad. I probably missed out on a bunch of cool merch. Every year I go to a con, I feel like there's always a theme. You can see it. You return to the city and okay, jeez. Oh, good. I get to click to continue this time. You return to the city and Setlani brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue
Oh my gosh.
because he promised to help him in exchange for Seatlali's safety.
But yeah, no, every
That's
year
right.
I have a theme
sorry.
with my lanyards.
Now that you
And,
know
like, the stuff
Auroron
I
was
buy,
only trying to protect
Looking
another
over at
member
my
of his
lanyards now,
tribe,
because they're hung up, like
could
right
I ask
actually.
you to petition the Pyro
what are some of
Archon
the
for her
themes?
forgiveness?
Oh, oh my gosh, I already see. 1 year was Undertale. I see that. There's an Overwatch one. I had a couple different crushes, I think, in Overwatch. I think no, I think I only really had the one. There's very clear themes when you look at my lanyards where you can be like, that was the hyperfixation guy of like the year from the game of the year. I was so sad one of the years I went and I still have my ghost hyperfixation from Call of Duty. That is still the husbando, the main one forever so far. But there was not a lot of merch for him. I was so sad. But I mean, that makes sense. It's not like it made sense, but at the same time I was also kind of sad because it was like that was also the year people were like super fans were super hyper on making fan art and pins and all kinds of stuff. And I just couldn't find a lot at all. It was very sad.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seatlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Capitano body pillow? Oh my god. Dude, here's the thing. Oh my gosh. I've never ever bought something like that. I've always seen guys at conventions with those, with the girls. I have never bought one, nor seen a guy body pillow at a convention. Like, that I've been like, yeah, I'll buy that. Also, aren't those things like hella expensive?
Understood. Thank you very much.
Also, if I were to buy a
Mr.
body pillow,
Aurora,
Ghost would be first.
Please report back
Then
to the Speaker's
Capitano.
chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
It's gonna be real hard. Well, I'm interested to see.
Hide your face anymore.
There's no way.
Traveler,
There's no way he'll
Thank
pass
you very
Ghost, I
much
feel
for your
like.
help.
There's no way. I
And
don't think.
worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
I'm very interested
Once
though.
Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
Yeah, hey.
Come with me, Auroron.
Oh, never mind.
We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Hey.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. I know. I'm gonna go to the secret meeting. I know. A look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Sitlali's back. What does he really want?
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Clip from yesterday doesn't exist. Oh yeah, she yeah, Tala's been going back through yesterday's stream and been clipping stuff today.
Huh?
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Traveler?
Are we actually telling Paimon? You pull Paimon inside and tell her everything that you saw yesterday.
That captain?
Shut the fuck! Keep your voice down, you bitch!
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
No, he was actually
Little
super
Aurora,
cool!
What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Sitlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this.
I
Paimon will
don't.
support
Why
your
did we
choice
tell
no
her
matter
about
what.
this?
So if you want to go, we can go together.
No!
We
I
still have
want to
another
go
whole
by
day before the
myself!
meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time
Why? No, I don't want Paimon coming. No, get out of here. Let me have my cool meeting without you. I don't want you there. Meh. Okay. Where are we going? Where does it want me to meet him again? Where am I meeting you, sir? What am I doing? I have to wait till... Okay. Might as well do this now, then. Just so I can get my extra stuff. Extra things. And then we can wait till 20. And then I can go meet the boy.
Ad Astra.
Dailies.
Thank you for complete.
Thank you. Thank you. What are these? Fried shrimp bean balls. That's a name. Oh, this is a cute. That's a cute street lamp. Engrave. Oh. Oh, this is super important, huh? Alright. Let's go back to... Okay, this is the Children of the Night. Night Song. Okay, well, let's do this, because I think I can get more strength, and then we can wait for the 20. I'm so nervous to look at the clip that Tala just did. I'm so actually nervous. There we go. More stamina! More stamina! Yay! Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a pain when I try to to, after this chat, 100% everything. Tala, by the way, question. How much story is after you beat part 5? By chance. Or is it like you beat Natlan and then it's kind of like everyone's just, you know, waiting for the next one? If everyone's just like in the waiting period of like when the next thing's gonna drop, like I get that. I was just wondering about it. I just thought about it.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Well, I don't know how to do this. That's...
Not too far now.
Kick! Want some real firepower? I'll show you real firepower. Look at this gun. That was quick. It sure was quick.
If you need help with carrying this stuff, I'll get your cuckoo on it.
Okay, this is so I can get over there. I don't need it. Because you know what, chat? The boys are here. You finish Natlan, and then you go back to Mondstadt for the next story. But the next story isn't, like,
Come on, buddy.
made yet, right? Is there actually, like, do they actually have story, like, after this? For, like, intermission, I guess? Okay, we've unlocked that, so that's nice. We can't do anything. We gotta switch. Oh, wait, no, I have one. I have a singular one. One. Okay. Alrighty. Let me go back to where we were, and then I can have us wait. Oh, man, I still gotta go back on the last Repro stream for clips. Oh, boy. Oh! Hey, how did I miss that? I missed music. Okay, 20. 22! Man, you guys are hard at work with the clipping. Which me and Rizzy, I will say, I know Rizzy's probably already said it before, but me and Rizzy both appreciate you guys so much. You guys do really good on the clips. You guys get, like, really good moments. And you make, like, mine and Rizzy's lives so much easier. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Is it all the way up there? Probably. I kind of sort of didn't watch Rizzy's POV because it was severely lagged. Yeah. I remember he was lagging in the game / call as well. I feel like both me and Rizzy are having different, like, internet problems. Like, I'm not having a lag issue. I'm actually having a different issue now where I need to actually ask Rizzy or somebody who has more tech / computer experience, because I'm now dealing with the fact of either when I stream, something's happening where I'm using, like, a ton of stuff for, like, my internet. And that's actually becoming a problem in the sense of, like, money-wise. So, like, I need to figure that out so I can keep streaming / stream more. But whatever the problem is currently, it's, like, take it in the sense, example, so when you text, you use, you know, data, depending on, like, your provider and whatever and so on and so forth. Oh gosh, I don't know what this is. But use your data and stuff like that. So think of that, but with internet. It's very weird. There is an interlude in Mondstadt after Natlan. Yes, I just looked it up. Okay. Interesting. Warriors are all in Natlan who wish to train and hone their strength. Where there are those who trainers. Huh. I am not gonna do this. I just was flying over here. I mean, okay. That's something. Oh, wait. Alright, chat, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time, chat. Wow. Is this where I wanted to meet? I guess it does overlook the Night Kingdom. Or not the Night Kingdom. Where is he?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Well, no shit. It's probably a trap. Hey, you.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time. You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Yeah, you're old.
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Where is he? Is he not gonna actually be here?
It's all clear. Over to you.
What?
Excellent.
Wait!
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Where the fuck were you hiding? You're like, what? Oh god. Just in the intel. That's not true. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
It's not about
Rather
him
than
right now.
facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Uh-huh.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
I mean, I would too, to be frank. I would also like to not fight you. That'd be really cool. We could not. We could not fight though. Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with
He's
my
heard of me,
colleagues
chat.
many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Here's the problem. Putting my bias aside, here's the problem. The Fatui manipulate. We've seen that in all the other, like, I've seen that in all the other nations / areas we've done. They manipulate. It would not be hard for him to just make up some BS that sounds logically correct and accurate, but, like, shape the truth into a way that fits his scenario better, in a sense of like manipulating us into doing what he wants. Would I mind that? No, but again, bias, putting that aside, that is what I'm thinking about right now. Because how Auroron's on this too though, but he also seems hella naive to me from like how I've experienced his character. But this is supposed to be like the first time we're actually talking and like meeting the character, so I have no idea. Pancake is I am enjoying myself. Okay.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
You also just told him by agreeing with what he said.
I've long kept
Whether
a
that was
close
true
eye on
information or
her
not.
plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Wait.
If any part of the plan goes awry,
Wait.
all of Natlan,
Wait.
even all of Tavat, will pay for her mistakes.
Wait. Wait a minute. Are the Fatui against the Abyss? Have they always been against the Abyss? Or does he just care because if they lose, the Gnosis gets destroyed? Or does he actually... Wait. Oh, wait. Because I feel like the end game of this, of Genshin, is gonna be you versus your sister at the end. Right? Because, again, that's 2 separate things entirely. You have the Abyss and you have the Fatui, which is in Shinesnaya. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Are we... Oh, this is so interesting. I have many thoughts, chat. I have many thoughts right now.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Is it going to involve her sacrificing herself? Maybe? Or the heroes?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Chat, why did he... Is that... I don't know why. Him saying naivete. That fucking got me. I don't know why. I don't know why it did. I'm sure that it's probably how you say the word, but my brain just went, that was a funny way of how he said it. I don't know. I don't know why that made me laugh.
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
That's true.
Besides,
I hate that I'm
wasn't it
agreeing
you
with her,
who
but
tried
that's
to seize
true.
the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Again, I would say yes in a heartbeat, but... Naivete. Do you guys ever think the human language is stupid sometimes? Where you look at a word we've created and you go, this means nothing. This isn't right. What is our language, man? Wait. By seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
right. I
Thanks.
did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
He thinks I'm
Since
clever,
I was
chat.
defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
Oh, cool. I wrote the script. I wrote this.
The captain
I ghost wrote
disappeared.
this. Where did he go? How did he
He's
do
rapidly
that?
approaching. Oh no.
Is it Granny?
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Oh, she knows now! She knows!
Molly, when did you get here?
She knows!
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Ooh!
Dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Damn.
Oh, here we go again.
He messed up.
Cat got your tongue, huh?
Oh boy.
You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Dude, the granny
Oh,
screwed me
and now
over.
you're
I was
talking
having a
back.
great
Well,
conversation
go on
with the
then.
captain.
Explain
And then
yourself.
she
What
she
the heck are you up
scared him
to?
off. I'm sad.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
That sounds like a lie. That sounds so not real.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Molly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
just save the scolding for later, okay?
see, we say that now. He's probably gonna take it in the end. Like after the whole thing's over, he'll probably be like, "Can I have it?" And she'll be like, "Sure, here you go." Because they've all given up the Gnosis, every single one of them. Try explaining English to anyone who doesn't speak it. They will think we're crazy. There's actually a YouTube video I found. Very interesting YouTube video. If I can find it, I'll show it later, maybe on stream. There's a YouTube video, though, where it's like a couple making dinner and just sitting down and eating and them talking to each other. And it is a video specifically designed for us as English speakers to see and experience what non-English speakers hear when we talk. And it like, for me, with my dyslexia, it's a nightmare. Because I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh, God. I struggled with spelling Wednesday and pronouncing orphanage and Hermione because I only ever read them. Oh my gosh. Dude, I suck at spelling. I'm terrible at spelling. I second guess myself on spelling so much because I try and sound it out as I type it out, and usually it's not all the time. It's not as often as you might think, but like, you know, I have autocorrect on. I worship autocorrect. Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over.
Why doesn't she suspect
Hear
us as
me?
well? We were talking with the captain
You're
willingly.
Right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, I sure will. He's in my party. I kind of have to 24/7. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. We're not her grandchild, so we get away. Oh, yeah. When you're like when you're at your friend's grandparents' house and you see your friend getting disciplined by the grandparent, and then they're just like, oh, but you can go play or do something if you want. It's okay. Except she's like younger. Beyond belief.
In all my years, I've never had
She's
a
gonna
child
kill
cause me
him,
so
chat.
much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
No one calls him Capitano, huh? Everyone just
No
calls him the
answer?
captain.
Think you're being smart? Then
Like,
let
I
me ask a
like-
different question. What does the captain want?
Like,
What
yes,
is
I
his
know
purpose in
Capitano.
Natlan?
Captain. I get it. But interesting no one calls him Capitano.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
I think he's only called himself the captain, though, to everybody. What are these noises he's making, by the way? Bro, the voice actor had fun with that. Just making, like, weird-ass noises.
Just use your brain for a second.
Oops.
What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
One sec. What did we say? Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me.
Just a
Granny would much
kid.
rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
What do you want me to do? Don't look at me.
He's staring at us all of a
I'm
sudden.
not doing anything.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Oh, it's definitely a little awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Dude, literally what I explained 5 minutes ago. I ghost wrote this dialogue.
Yes.
I
Every
ghost
time my
wrote
friend
part of
scolded his
this.
Saurians, they would
That's
look at me
crazy.
the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us.
There's a Spanish Catholic mission over here called
Indeed,
San
you've got a
Juan.
point. Then please just hang in there for a
Capistrano.
little while longer. Granny
Ooh.
should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh.
I love the name.
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You.
I love her, by the way, chat.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Sorry, Granny.
God.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now. would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Eva over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Hey,
who's Eva?
we know who Eva is now. He was introduced.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called
Protect
duty,
me.
then please,
Protect me,
just
Cappy.
forget about it.
Capitano.
The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
We've been lost, I
That's
think,
not
for a
it,
long
Granny.
time. Huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
That's... Is he lying?
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
Wait, what can he do?
Sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
We kept walking and he's still back there.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Huh! Wait, how did he do that?
Get back here this instant!
How did he do that?
Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away
So
like that?
we hallucinated he was there? How did he...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it.
Huh.
Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
What do you mean? That's insanely useful. That's so cool.
It. The next time we
That's
meet,
awesome.
I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh my god, okay.
Whoa,
Well
that's
then.
a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then
Yeah.
can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But
I should
even
look up
if
the
you'd been
Chinese
able to hear them
voiceover.
out,
Hello, Chinese sounds
there's no
angrier
guarantee
because
you
I
would have
get
gained anything
yelled at it in
substantial.
Chinese more than English. Oh no! I'm
Auroron
so
probably
sorry.
did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later.
I hope you don't get
Oh,
yelled
that
at that
brat.
often.
I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Sitali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Dude, 100% though, the voice actors for Sitali, that probably felt so cathartic to just get to yell and be as angry as she was. Being those characters where you're like loud and wild, or you're yelling and you just kind of go off, or you get to, or playing like a crazy character. It's so cathartic. Because you just get to, it just like you, it's like whatever pent up stuff you kind of have, you can use that to your advantage when you do it, when you voice it, and it works so well. It's so nice. Look at how cute. They're so cute. It's a bigger one. He's adorable. I want one. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
How is she gonna explain this
It's
to
been a
like
while since we
her
last ate.
tribe?
Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go.
Because
can
aren't
find somewhere
they
to sit
now
down
going to
and
be
talk.
like,
Food and drinks are on me.
Aren't they now going to be like, oh, so Auroron did betray us? Oh, boy. Paimon's got a secret... Oh my gosh. Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon'sville?
Because it is.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time.
Yes!
What's one meal to the best guide into that?
Uh-huh.
So you can just sit back and enjoy, see,
Quote-unquote best guide.
Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
You're not old nor a hag!
Fine with us.
Oh my gosh!
Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
She says as she stabs it repeatedly with a knife in anger. Actually, oh, we're back at the stadium, I just realized. I don't know why I thought we were back at the other one, chat. My brain, I was like, we're at her tribe. I forgot. I legit got turned around. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Sitlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Are you drunk already?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the
God,
door?
she's drunk already?
They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Bro, I love her. So, Lolly, how many fingers am I holding up?
Only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it
Oh
used
my
to be.
gosh.
Give me another bottle, boss.
Jesus!
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Yeah, Tala, are you out here chugging down bottles of wine?
And brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember.
Are you talking about in terms of like lightweight? Because I don't think wine isn't
So
that
you called her
alcoholic.
Granny too?
It is, but it's not at the same
Well,
time, I feel
given
like.
our ages, it'd probably
I mean,
be
getting
more
drunk
accurate to
easily,
call her
okay.
my great
Kind of
great
figure.
grandmother.
It's about to be like, Tala, what secret drinking life do you have behind the scenes?
Anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Chonka.
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy. To
None that
help
Rizzy
some new
knows
friends.
about.
After all, any friends of our regulars
Oh my
are
gosh.
sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chonka leaves, Sitalia downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Pretty sure she's fucking drunk.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let
me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
I don't want to beat you while you're down. I'm sorry, but no.
You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Nothing?
Granny Seatlali, you're
nothing?
not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Yeah, guess I'm a new kid?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Oh, she's okay. Well, okay.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
I was about to say, chat, that's
Behind
gonna...
this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
What?
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Seatlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Huh? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew.
Jesus!
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried.
Oh my
I
god.
really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Oh my god.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can.
Also, she's just sober now?
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
How is she sober?
Your
Dude,
whole
I want that
family
power.
thinks less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Satali. Listen carefully, and try not to get too upset. You described the events that took place during Auroron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Right, because we could hear all her thoughts. Satali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Yeah, about that.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
She needs more bottles of
Hearing
wine.
you mumble under
Chad,
your
she
breath
needs
is
more
one thing,
wine.
But hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
So that, happens
Happened
to
to you a lot? That happened a lot? Or?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
Okay.
I have things to share with you.
Okay.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her. Just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. That's the Ruby I wanted. This is the Ruby I wanted to see. You know what? This is a better version. If you really think about it. Her voice isn't too high pitched. She has the like goofy antics. It's just she's like a tsundere. She just get angy. Honestly, she kind of gives me more. Honestly, she's kind of like if you mixed Ruby and Weiss together. I was gonna say she gives me more Weiss vibes a little bit. Oh, this way. I was like, where am I going?
Been here before?
Hey, been here before? I sure have, man. Thanks. That's real cool of you.
Well, great
Woo!
view, right?
Wait, don't
I
get...
love coming here by myself.
Okay, chat. Screenshot time. This is really pretty. I'm upset that Paimon's gonna be in the screenshot, but it's okay. Wait, if I save... Checking something. Is it still there? Boo! Hold on, chat. I want to get the screenshot. I'm gonna do that. Close that. Close that. Okay, we're gonna try the screenshot one more time. So, there we go. Perfect. Oh my god, and I can crop this later. Ooh, I might use this as like, a thing later. Save as. Yeah, I'd already saved. Okay, perfect. Cool. Okay, back to it.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
What?
Oh no.
What? I just said thank you.
Please don't cry.
Wait, what did I
It was
do?
an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
I forget how old she is.
You're just a regular person.
I was about to say, she's not old.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Not at
We
all.
don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Damn.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
I would like to know it.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
What?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
How
No
can
one
your soul
knows who
be
his parents
incomplete?
were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Oh,
The
no.
ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
No.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him? Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom. Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain
What?
adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Yeah, no, we're not doing
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life.
that. Wow.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
Yeah.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Yeah.
By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh no. No, survivor's guilt. No.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this.
Maybe.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Seatlolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Chat, if this isn't if this isn't our bi icon, chat.
I need to go home.
I don't know what is.
I hit it a little too hard.
Painting is so distracting. People will have a moment and her idle bobbing draws attention from the actual speakers. Oh, Paimon? Yeah, no, I agree. I kind of wish she wasn't there for a lot of different conversations that happen. Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favors.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
We sure can. Goodbye.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, she cute.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan?
She
Do you
needs...
really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should be up front with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's...
I hate Paimon's yawns. They're so high-pitched and ear-splitting to me. Whenever I see it coming up, I try and skip past that so fast. It's just so ear-piercing. To bed! What is this? I don't know what I believe with the captain. Gosh. I don't know what.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Wait, what do you mean? Huh? I didn't hear any noises. Was I supposed to hear something? Hello? Oh, Sid Lolly's here.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Oh, great.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night.
I know. Give me your
Let's
cure
not
for
bring up
that.
last
For
night.
hangovers.
I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
Alright,
The Abyss
go.
attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroran?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
I mean, it's true.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
That sucks.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, Once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
Bye,
She left
Lolly.
in a hurry? The situation must be really serious.
Well, yeah.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are headed.
Alright, Stadium. What's happening? What's happening in the stadium? Ah!
Traveler,
Yeah!
over here!
Milani!
Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here!
Hello, Milani.
What's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes,
Oh.
and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Yes, you should.
Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Oh, hey, Bella. No, you may not join my world. I'm so sorry about that. I don't want to tell them about my thing with the captain, but there's a captain option. I want to use it. I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Something happened to their
Outlays
audio
here for
there.
now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
That's weird.
Oh, and
Their audio was really
some of
staticky before
us
these lines.
need to
Interesting.
avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Oh no, hers is still.
That will make my job a lot easier.
Hers is still a little bit.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Cool. Were you lying to me?
Alright,
What's
we're
your
also
backup
in a
plan?
hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
You tell Mavika about your brief meeting with the captain and Ororon.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story.
Okay.
I will answer you
Great.
honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Chat, do I be
The Gnosis
biased?
would drain all the souls and
Do I
memories
be
from the Night
biased?
Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yeah.
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process.
Yeah.
Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
It is.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do. I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do. Surprised the Gnosis has this function.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Well...
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Yeah.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Time to go find my boy! The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Shut up, Paimon. I 100%, yes.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
Thank you.
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I know it says not at all. Tiny bit, because of what her plan entails. Not at all.
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call
I kept
me,
saying
and
her
I like
name
it
wrong.
That way.
Okay,
As for the
Mawika.
captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise.
I would love to spar you.
Even if we
I'd
respond
love to fight
these
you.
threats
That'd be
in
great.
time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis.
We also still need the two heroes.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Please do!
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawika.
No need to worry about me.
I don't think, yeah, like, legit, you're god of this land. I know you give it power, you're still god of this land. Okay, so we're going to Echoes. Let's get over there. Let me just go right here. Let's get it going. Let's get it started. Let's get it started and bam. Let's get it started and bam. Okay. Alrighty. How bad is it?
Quick, over here, to safety.
Oh!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out.
Well, we came from the wrong end, but it's fine.
Traveler and Paimon, they're here.
Yo.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, women. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if this is faster, but it feels faster. Alrighty, we got the wolves.
Stay safe. We've got this.
This? Oh, we get to play as her. Oh! See what I mean, by the way, chat? Like, she's very... Oh! I'm using all of them. Oh my gosh. Wow, I get to use all of them here. 2. 1. Oh. Okay.
Bring it.
I don't understand how she works 100% yet.
Wipe out. Let her rip.
Oops. Oh boy.
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Here goes.
Oh, there we go.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
She went back to go help her own.
Also got attacked, so she
Yeah.
went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Well, yeah.
All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Help her back. Okay. It's literally not that far away. Okay. Alrighty.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Because Kachina's a great leader.
Anything.
She's
Oh,
so
we
great.
just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Yep.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear. That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Oh. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Yeah.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time. We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon.
We don't know what his
when
plan
I was
is,
upset
though.
about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but
yeah,
I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Moika's side, too. We don't know what the captain's actual plan is, though.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Exactly.
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
Well, let's find out by asking him.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then.
Yeah, I want to, like, besides my bias, chat, I do want to talk with the captain more, because I actually want to know what's going on his side in this whole thing, because there are a lot of questions.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. I'll go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you
Will
betcha!
Do. Okay. Where are we going now? All the way back here. Let's do it. Alrighty. Let's go.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh!
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
They're protecting the people!
Wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay.
Ah!
Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
The captain's people are good.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
get it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need.
Yeah.
I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Well, not all of the
It's too early
Fatui.
to say.
This specific
Let's follow them
Fatui.
and see what's really going on.
Oh boy. How deep in this mess did they go? Since she's not okay.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That
so
intel is worth
curious.
the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
Okay.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win.
Yeah,
Don't
oh my
worry,
gosh.
You're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right.
I don't know
Same
about
plan
that.
as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Ruby Nora reskin.
Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, you're back from dinner? Ooh, what did you get? I haven't had dinner yet. Stretch and shot.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
I feel like this is gonna go wrong. Steamed egg, veggies, and some dumplings. Oh, that sounds so good. I've actually only had dumplings once. I don't think I've ever had steamed egg.
Now.
Funny enough. Go. Oh, I'm on a... Oh, hold on. I'm on a time thing here. I didn't realize. Oh, boy. Oven-fried veggies, though, are like my favorite
Not sure how
form
many
of
chances
cooking
I'm
them.
gonna get. I need to act.
Yeah, no, I've only had dumplings once. They were really good when I had them, though.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
I feel like she's so obvious to see by all of them, if that makes sense.
That's it. Now's my chance.
We approach the platform. Quickly, go, go, go. Uh-oh.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, gosh. Not gonna move her.
Time to move.
Go.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
She's not running very fast.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
You are not meant for this kind of work.
Find all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
What is that? Toss out the mysterious sphere. They absolutely would have seen that. No! The Cappies!
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
The Cappy bars!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
Oh no.
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Oh boy.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
Alright. The steamed egg can be tricky since overcooking is an issue, but it's so soft, basically a savory steamed custard without milk or sugar.
I checked, and this way is completely clear.
That sounds really
it should
good.
lead us to the deepest part of this place.
That sounds super, super good.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right?
Are we American?
You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work
yes.
with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong.
Welcome on in. Welcome to the Cafe Cafe. We're currently playing Genshin
Wait,
Impact.
You're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
This just looks like
But
one of
even
the
people from
puzzles.
Natlan don't know how to
The
use
puzzle cubes from like every dungeon.
Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Lord.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that?
All right. Well, yeah, good team.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
Huh? What rock?
You'll regret that! After them!
What was the point of that? I would have just left without the... Now they know what you really look like. They like super saw you.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something.
Oh,
It
okay.
looked like they were waiting though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Okay, so she's fine.
Well,
she's just
I
tired.
didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
I don't think you have a
done
perfect
very
record.
well.
I'm gonna be real.
I could make a comment.
I don't think
on
that's
knowing your
true.
Limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no
That's a good
idea.
question.
But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Oh boy.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
She sounds
You don't
like
need to give us
so
anything, Archon.
exhausted.
We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Yay! Food. God, I love food. Who doesn't love food? Food is amazing. Ugh. Dun, dun. Oh, we're going... Okay. I am the Archon now. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. I know I could probably have just like walked through chat and used the door, but this is way more fun. There we go.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you. So you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
I mean, that's fair.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
It's
I do the same
true.
for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
How the reverse roles.
Try to see things
Roles
from my
reverse.
perspective. You clearly want to protect
I don't know
your
what happened there.
patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
That's true.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Man, what great sisters. They love each other
That's
so
just not
much.
true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry.
I do
Paimon.
that every day, Paimon.
You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
All right. Alrighty. Well, we're still going.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Probably.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Oh boy. Here we go. You and Paimon try to analyze the okay. See, it's so fast, chat. That's like my only gripe with Genshin. It's so fast. Whoa. Footsteps? Satali?
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Ooh.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. You mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan. And
yes,
something about his
this.
soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
How?
Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
Honestly.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that!
That's not true.
Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what do you say?
Look. Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroran.
I'm glad I met him during the
Aoife
event,
doesn't
so I
know
actually
what's going
know
on, so he agreed,
more about
no
him.
questions
Aoife's
asked.
cool.
Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
Oh.
Which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like
That's crazy, actually.
Most people can't, but I can. That
Okay.
trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly.
I can't wait for this to backfire immediately.
Once we get to the bottom of this,
I
we can
am
finally
so
track him
ready
down.
for it to backfire.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
That's a tough question.
I don't know him that
Paimon
well.
doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes. But as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago.
That noise shot is me
Now,
just moving my fan.
I'm useless again.
You're not
But
useless.
if I
Oh my
stop here,
gosh.
it will
You're
haunt
good.
me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
What would you have said if I said freaking out?
Traveler.
I need to look at his memory.
I'm so curious what she would have said
Even
if I
he
said him
resents
freaking
me,
out.
refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right. We should be there.
You really mean it? Oh, fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All
Let's
right.
do it.
Time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
What a great plan.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Memory time. This is gonna make me feel like I'm in Sumeru all over again. Or Sumeru. Sumeru. Veggies. Oh, are we gonna meet how he
Look
met the
good
captain?
You're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Oh. Here we go.
Out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal.
He is.
He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Night, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
He's just here by himself?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild.
Actually, you know what? I take that question back.
I guess
He's
you're from the
seat number
Fatui.
one. He
One
can
everyone's calling
win
a
easily.
big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
That is not how you pronounce it. I don't think.
Granny. What does
Isn't it Citlali? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Fuck.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't he hide them from
He
you?
could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
I mean, good, I guess.
Hey. At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
All right, well...
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Yeah, he did join them genuinely in the beginning. Okay. Interesting.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Huh?
My lord.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He's just chilling.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What?
What is it?
What? What just happened?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
Huh?
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to
Right.
wander outside their rightful realm.
What? What did you do?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Wait, oh, is he from Natlan?
He do that so
I mean,
easily?
that would make the most sense.
Soulfaring is supposed to be
His father
extremely
was from,
difficult. This could be related to why
from
he's searching for
Fontaine.
Granny.
So that would make sense. That's why he cares so much about Natlan.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
He's just, God,
Think
he's
nothing
so,
of it.
God, he's just so cool. He's so great.
Stay vigilant
Ah!
and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there is no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Because they're two separate factions. The Abyss is like our sisters' stuff. Fatui, I think, are their own thing. Are their, like, own separate thing. And this is just a long line of him, like, following him around, huh?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Oh!
You two, with me. Everyone else,
Oh!
wait here as
This is when the
instructed.
fight happened!
Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
Oh boy.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Off he goes.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Fight! Start a huge ass fight!
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Right now.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So he has his own stuff. He has his own reasons for doing all of this. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Hey.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here. didn't you?
Huh. What's wrong with him?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
What is happening?
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
I really like. You seem to not care about my thoughts.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
Yeah, how dare. It's not strange.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Oh, hey! Fontaine? No.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Interesting. Interesting. I love embezzlement. What? Kingdom Hearts and nobody.
I see. Interesting approach.
Huh.
Worth trying, I think.
What was the approach?
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh. That's the plan? They're gonna reconstruct... Is that possible? And if so, is that gonna mess with the people or anybody?
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him.
That...
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Like master, like, you know.
Anyway,
You trained him.
back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
I don't know if that's
What
possible.
does that mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, why would you bring that up?
Anyway.
Yeah, ignore Paimon. She's dumb. She didn't mean to say that.
Everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Aurora's
Wow.
memory proves
Shocking.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Because clearly he's from Natlan.
About this right away.
If he was able to do
She
like
needs
the
to know
magic.
about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. If he was able to do magic that he said is from a specific tribe, there's no way he is not from Natlan. Or at least he met somebody from Natlan at some point, and maybe he made a promise to him about, like, protecting Natlan or something. Or he would do something for Natlan. I don't know. But clearly he knows stuff from Natlan, so it makes sense in that regards. Alright. We're on chapter 4. Let's do this. Actually, I need to collect my stuff. Collect. Chapter 4. Of 5. Tala, is it a 5 or 6? Also, hi, Tala. It's like right here, isn't it? It's like right here. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Hey, that looked really ominous. I don't know about you guys. That looked ominous.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Great.
Oh, really? That's great. We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge. Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no,
calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
5x. Oh boy. Oh.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
I don't know how bad or good this is.
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates
You're
the
on 4 out of
mechanism,
5.
it's all
4
over.
is, oh boy,
We
good
need to
luck.
mobilize our forces
Looks
as
like
soon as
Big
possible.
Sister calls herself Granny. Mommy, I mean what? Ken! Your first comment is fucking...
Are working to push back the abyss on the front
Ken, I'm
lines.
on the Discord if you want to join in and watch or just vibe, by the way.
Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to
Okay, you know what? That's hella funny though. Captain's out, not Captain. Ken's out here loving, like, calling Moeka mommy. I'm over here being like, Captain's
I
mine.
was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Fiend. Oh, doing lines. That's fair.
I understand where I'm needed.
I hope those
I'll
are going
head out
well.
right away.
I hope those go smoothly.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand.
Yee.
I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell
She's
you my
built
idea.
like Red Bayonetta, sans beauty mark. So understandable.
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain.
Do I
is a
actually have to go
formidable
fight
opponent,
him?
but
I
that
don't
shouldn't deter
wanna.
us. In any case, a head-on confrontation
Dude, he
isn't
would
the best way to
win.
solve the issue.
Because I would just
Their
stop
plan
and stare at
hinges
him for
entirely
like
on a single
forever.
element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
I just thought of something. Hold on, chat. This is important. This is possibly important. I want to see something real quick. I just thought about it because I made the joke, but I'm wondering now. You guys are... Oh, that sound's going through. There we go. Okay, hold on. Genshin impact. How tall is Ether? Actually, I'm just curious now. Traveler. The Traveler's 5'4". Lumine is my height. Okay, hold on. Wait, how tall is that actually? Okay, wait, so he's... I'm checking something real fast. Wow. I was checking to see how tall Captain is, actually, and I just found out Lumine is my height. That's not as different in terms of height as I thought. I thought that would actually be taller. Interesting. I would come up to, like, this man's shoulders, height-wise. That's crazy. I kind of... Okay, I will say, I also wish they would add to Genshin a way to change the gender. Like, if you wanted to play as Lumine for a moment.
I'll stall the captain while you advance.
He's 6'8".
No. You're our leader.
Wait!
You've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to
Is he? Wait, I looked it up and it said he was 5'11". Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, no, is he actually? Is Lumine 5'2", or is that also wrong then? Oh my god! That's so much smaller. He would be, oh my god. If he's 6'8", that's not even me at like his shoulders. That's like like chest level. There's a debate on whether he's 6'11" or 6'8". Where did 6'8" come from? I looked up and it said 6'11". That's from Hoyo Lab. Oh wait, no, this is about the theory, isn't it? Hold on, I'm checking. Bro, I was not expecting him to be that tall. Okay, I'm not gonna look super into Hoyo Lab because I don't know if that might say something. Interesting. 5'11". There's a debate on whether he's 5'11" or 6'8". Man, I have no idea. What the fuck? Is Lumine actually 5'2"? Because if she is, you could easily prove that by putting the models next to each other. Okay, chat, for clarification on what I'm looking at and why I'm like having a moment where I'm like, this man is very tall. Where, short. I'll just title it that real quick, it's fine. Also, I can close this. Hold on, chat. This is what I'm, like, experiencing right now. This is... Where is it? This is what I'm currently... I was currently looking at and slightly losing my mind over. Because I'm short. I am short. like, currently in my friend group, like, I am the shortest. How did it save it in the screenshots? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Chat. This is the height difference. If he's 6'8", if he's 6'8", like, I'm like, that's like chest level. Before it was like, I came up to shoulder. Like, the top of my head would have been his shoulder. That was like, that wasn't that bad. This is like, what? This is so tall! This would, I'm so short. God, I'm short. Ah! Check if they wear heels. Luminae is about 5'2" or maybe 5'3". Yeah, okay. If she's 5'2", that's my height. If she's 5'2", that's the same height. And if this man is 6'8", Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, continuing on. Oh my gosh. I
agree with Kanich.
I kind of lost my mind for a minute. Check DMs.
Listen
Oh
to
no.
my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior,
Hold
he'll
on,
be
chat.
stationed in close
Hold
proximity
on.
to the device to ensure its protection.
This would probably be so accurate. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Tala just sent me this. Thank you, Tala, for sending me this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Look at this man! Look at how tall he is! This would be so accurate, by the way. I'm gonna do that real quick. Well, no, I'm not even paying attention to the words, chat. Oh my god. Fuck, if she is 5'2"? Hold on. Okay, we got this one. Now we gotta compare. Hold on. Hold on. Comparison time. Comparison. This is very important, chat. The story can wait like 2 seconds. This is very important. Okay? This is very, very important. Where is it? Okay. So we got that, and we got this. That's pretty... I'm gonna delete this in 2 seconds. I could go behind that. There we go. So that way I can make it bigger without it covering me. That's pretty accurate. That's 5'2" and 6'8". That seems legit. I think he's 6'8". I think you're right, Tala. That's 6'8". That's what I put into the height calculator thing, which I use this when I make characters and stuff, so I can have heights for my own characters in comparison to each other. Oh my god. Bro this man could fucking pick me up hella easily. I'm fucking tiny to this man. Very important. It's super important. Shut the fuck up, cat. Hey, are you doing lines right now with Clooney, if I recall? Are you busy right now, sir? Fucking with your mommy complex. Go back to doing your lines. Go away. She's 5'2" and he's 6'9". Bro, and honestly, he looks taller than 6'8", actually. I think you're right. I think he's taller. You know a couple like this? I thought... Oh my god. Hearing someone in the other room sounding way too happy about something. Listen, Listen. It's a thing. Listen. There's. God. He's so tall. Listen, just chat. He's so tall. God. Like, listen, I know the fucking Archon's behind there. You can see your fucking eyes, but this is important, okay? This is true. I really do. That kind of is the dream, dude. It kind of is. I'll be real. I'm small. Having a guy who's like way bigger than you is kind of like a dream thing, especially if the guy can pick you up. Like, oh my gosh. Listen, it's alright to have these dreams. Okay? There's a hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, since we're talking about this, I might as well look it up. Because we're now talking about it. How fucking tall is he? How tall? Hold on. Do they not have a set height for him, actually? That's crazy if they don't. I would probably have to look... Well... Fuck, I'd probably... Oh, no, there it is! He's taller than him! What? Okay, so... Oh my god, he's taller than him. He's taller than him. And they're both... Oh no. Wait. Is that accurate though? See, I don't know if this is accurate because this is from Wiki. This is from fandom. This is fandom Wiki, so I don't fucking know if this is accurate. Oh my god. Okay. So what I looked up, chat, because my husbando for life is basically is Ghost from Call of Duty. How is he tall? This man is taller than him. How? That's crazy. Oh fuck, Chorus here. Listen, we're in the middle of the story mission, but this is very important. This is very important. This is very important. Listen, okay? This is very important. Oh my god. So, the fandom chat for Ghost from Call of Duty Modern Warfare, he is 6'2". This man is taller than Ghost is, and that's kind of like blowing me away. Cause I thought Ghost was tall. Hold on. I still have the thing pulled up. 6'8". Wow. He's like a whole fucking head shorter. That's... Or not head, like maybe half. That's crazy! What? Wait, wait, though. Wait, cause then... Okay. Cause for Ghost, it would be my head at his, like, shoulder. That's... Dude, chat, I don't know. I'm just staring at this fucking comparing heights thing, and I'm just like, I don't I don't. How is he 6'8"? That's like legitimately, looking at this picture though, that's so true though. It's gotta be 6'8" because of where Lumina's head is at. That's 6'8". There's no way he's 5'11". 5'11", she would come to his shoulders. This man is, fuck. Oh my god. Bro. I'm fucking, what? Isn't the whole point of like body pillows like it's supposed to be like their height? Isn't that like the whole thing? So if they were to make a body pillow of this man, it would have to be a fucking like 6'8" size body pillow. That shit's fucking huge. And Ghosts would also be huge, but it's like still, it's like how tall is Koenig? Isn't Koenig fucking like, Koenig's supposed to be taller than Ghost. How fucking tall is Koenig? For those who don't know who that is, another guy from Modern Warfare 2. Which is like another, like, the women go crazy for him. Wait, how tall is he? There's no one's figured it out. What? There's no way. People draw him taller than him all the time. Literally, his entire backstory is based around his height. Because he wanted, that's insane. There's no answer? That's actually funny that there's no answer. He is taller than Ghost though, because his model comparison next to him is like bigger. I wonder, dude, that I'm now just sitting here and I'm just like, I wonder if he's shorter than Capitano now. Now I'm just curious. Now I'm just like so intrigued because it's like, what is the height then? Is it Ghost, Koenig, and then Capitano? The captain? Yeah, right now he's by far the tallest guy. That's insane. How tall is Ether again? Like, I think I looked that up. I don't think they had a thing for him. No, Ether's 5'4". Yeah. Oh my god. So if I like stand next to him, there's like, it's not even gonna be the same. That's crazy. This is gonna sound so bad. I kind of wish I could change my character's gender just for like this one, just for this arc alone. So I can experience like the reality of this, because literally Lumina is my height. This is accurate. This is accurate to life, chat. If he's 6'8", this is actually what it would be like if I like stood next to this man. That's insane to me. Why is he so fucking tall? Not that I'm complaining, but why is he so tall? Okay, we gotta continue the story. I'm like losing. I'm getting so off track. Okay, I'm keeping these. These are gonna stay, but I'll make them invisible for now. Those are staying. We're coming back to this. There's gonna be a day, chat. We're gonna have a fucking tier list of the men in goddamn Genshin Impact. I have to at this rate. Also, I'm so sorry, Archon. I know your plan was super important. What the fuck were we talking about? I was on like a tangent that was way more important in my mind than what's happening in story right now.
Yeah. The purpose of the frontal assault is
You'd watch that? Oh, I'm so glad.
That way.
Tala, would you like to be a guest on that? I feel like you and Rizzy should be guests 100% on that. You guys should be allowed to like give your own opinions and such as well, or just to judge me on me doing a tier list of the men of Genshin Impact.
Exactly.
We can do like of the guys and the girls. We can do both.
No one can create a distraction better than you can each. Not even myself. By combining our
we'll make that'll be a day. That'll be a stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do that stream, but that'll be a stream.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
Dude,
Just
maybe
promise
we
us
could
you
do
won't
that
do
for my
anything
birthday
reckless.
stream. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Face the captain straight
I'll
on unless you
play a
have no
game
other
and then I'll
choice.
fuck around like afterwards to like
You mean everything to
just
us.
do stupid things
Losing
with
you would
friends.
be the worst possible outcome.
Oh right, we're in a dire situation. I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point. What were they saying, chat? I legit kind of like where were we? Oh, I agree with Kanish, the two of us can handle it. Yvonne probably shouldn't be the one. Oh, they're Kanish and her gonna go after. Okay, sure. Alrighty. Okay. That'll go well. Am I okay? Bro, I don't know. I didn't expect to have a breaking moment. Once I learned how tall he was, this was just like a small rabbit hole. Okay, this was just a small like question in my mind to go down. Who followed me? Thank you so much, Gan Yusho. Oh boy. Gan Hoshi Nova. Genyu Hoshi Nova. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Cafekery. I hope you enjoy your time here and you're having a wonderful day and time. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Oh my god. Jesse's she's not going to the Capitano. Hey, okay, listen. I have fought Archons and so much more. Why can't I go? Why am I not allowed to go, you know? Why am I not? Listen to my plan. I can't believe I have to reread this. I actually zoned out, chat. I think my brain actually broke. I'm gonna be real. Kenichi. Assault. The captain won't be on the front lines. Seasoned warrior be stationed close proximity to the device. That makes sense. You want us to lure him to the front? No, the purpose of the frontal assault. It's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. I need you to do what your tribe does best. Dig a tunnel. Is launching the main assault. Oh, I'm gonna be with the Archon. Okay, so I want to go fight the captain, though. No one could create distraction better than you. Leave it to me. Oh gosh, my mic's in the way. Understand, then we should head out. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on. Unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome. Okay. I know what's happening now, chat. And yes, I am upset. I don't get to go after the captain. Oh my gosh. I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point. Fucking Christ. Bro,
You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Dude, I really wish I could switch to be Lumine, actually. Like, I know Ether's, like, this is canon. Like, in Lumine is, the person with the Abyss. And, like, it works really well. But I am having that moment where I wish I was playing as a girl. Because it's, like, it would be so much... Now that I know she's 5'2". Chat, I'm doing a very bad thing right now, which is my brain is thinking about creating a second account, and that's a very bad thing. It's a very bad thing, but I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it just so I can I shouldn't. I could just watch the cutscenes, but it wouldn't be the same. But I could watch the cutscenes. I could just YouTube it. I can Do guys actually exist? Are there guys who are actually no, I can't even say that. Cause I know people like that exist. Oh my gosh. Oh, why is it all the way out here? I have none of the things. Fuck. Alright. This is on Tall Mountain Plateau. Sure, we'll get there. Chad, I feel like I broke myself. No one's even here. It's not even like somebody teased me and this happened. I feel like I just did it to myself. I don't... What have I done, Chad? What have I done to myself? Tala, like, I feel Ken's gonna make fun of me. Oh god, you guys together is gonna be a nightmare. Oh no. Actually, you know what? No, I get to use Ken, because he fucking called the Flame Archon mommy. I'm allowed. I have ample firepower for that. Oh my gosh. Dude, the funniest thing about it is like, cause Tala, like, I'm sure you're gonna like tell Rizzy all about this, Tala, and I'm not even gonna be like, don't tell Rizzy, because I already know that's happening. Because I know Rizzy can't watch stream, because I'm assuming Rizzy's either where I'm at in story or he's behind. So that's my only saving grace right now. Is like, at least like I don't also have Rizzy in the chat. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I look this up? Why did I make this decision? What is this? What did that? What? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Think it's straight. What? Oh. Oh, that's okay. No, I don't. I'm good. Thanks. No, I'm okay. I'm also. Yeah, no, I figured that. That's why I was like, I'm not even gonna be like, oh god, please don't tell Rizzy. Don't tell him. Of course he's laughing. Chat, okay, wait. Real quick. Oh, actually, no, what? We're here. We're at the thing. Hold on, chat. This is also important.
Our tunnel must be behind.
Do I still have it pulled up? No, I don't. Hold on. This is important. This is important. Tell him I said hi and ask if he's had a water. Yeah. Make sure Rizzy hydrates. Okay, chat. Hold on. Because he's that. And he's that, right? Think that's what it was. Hold on. Wow, I didn't spell that right because of my haste. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, so that is it. Okay. So chat. Hold on. Another screenshot incoming. Shocker upon shockers. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Hold on. No. Okay. I got it. So, because I was talking about it, but I wasn't showing you guys. This is the comparison. Hold on. Where is it? This is the comparison. When I was doing like fucking Captain's height to Ghost height. Ghost is on the left. And I thought Ghost was really tall. In my brain. Like, I knew, like, Koenig, like, is taller than Ghost, but I don't think Koenig's 6'8". I think he might be 6'4". And I can't even find Koenig's height to compare it. Like, how? How is he 6'8"? I can't get off this, bro. Oh no, my cabin. God. Oh my god. Okay, back to the story. Back to what we were doing. My bad. Sorry, that was really important.
Could be a good infiltration point.
That was important for like
if we want
2
to stay
seconds.
with the radar, we should approach from the side.
At what point do you hit your heights on door frames? I assume well, clearly I feel like the captain does.
As agreed. How and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
How is he? That's so tall. Dude, and they both, if you really think about it, because we've also seen what the captain looks like. This is me just going on like my fangirl. This is just me losing my mind and being very upfront about my bullshit. Like, how is he that fucking tall? And at the same time, him and Ghost are like both, like, cause we've seen him when he takes the jacket off, he's also like built. How is that, like, what? What is this man made of? Like, you know? Like, I get it, he's number 1, so he should be, like, as strong as the Archon, it makes sense and everything. But also, like, what the fuck? Like, what? What do you mean? You know? Like, before when I was like, oh man, I'm so screwed. No, not even. I am like more screwed than I thought I ever was. Like, I don't even know now. Like I said before, that man can easily like pick me the hell up. Oh god. I hate this wind band. Go away. Oh my. It's like, I just.
Come here, you little rascal.
Ah!
Easy now, Cuckoo.
Get out of here! I hate this man so much. Oh my god. I feel like I broke my... Like, I said it already. I broke myself, chat. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have E. I'm... Oh. Blah. What is... God. There we go.
That's done.
Okay.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Bro, I can't wait till they're gonna show me next to the captain and I'm gonna be sitting here and I'm
looks
gonna
good.
be like, if
We'll
he
take it
was
from here.
two feet shorter. 2 feet shorter. Oh my god. Bro, I have to watch the cutscenes fucking after this for Lumina. Or I just have to make a second account. This is a terrible idea. What?
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
At what heights do you... Oh my god. Just at what... Wait, so are we? Wait, are we actually? Are we being the ones who are doing this? Chat, are we being the one? Are we? A dragon rune from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain and Auroron's radical plan is to be stopped. But what if it's a good plan? You know? What if it is a good plan, chat? Also, I just realized this. I didn't realize it before. Fucking nice.
They wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place.
That
There should be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
the newest, like our newest follower, made us hit 69 in terms of follower in my breakdown.
Even by my tribe standards.
You said. Wait, you have spoiler tags on them. Should I not be looking at these? Should I not be looking at these? I know, Ken. Yeah! 69! Do you guys want to know what's funny? I heard somebody at some point talk about 69 and they were like, yeah, I don't know, it's based off the weed number. And I was sitting there and I'm like, it's not at all the weed number. You innocent human being, you. That's not at all. Tala, what are these? Tala, why would you? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Chat, this is important. You have to see. I mean, they're not safe for work, so it's not gonna get me, like, fucked over. I don't know if I should, though, because they are, like, artists. I don't know how in trouble I'd get. Is there a not safe for work? There sure will be now.
Vegetable or fruit.
Fucking, I'm making it right now. Absolutely. Not safe for work is gonna be for the subscribers only. I'm gonna make that very fucking clear. You guys can easily go look this shit up, though, like, yourself, but... For now, it's for everybody. Hold on. Where am I putting this? I can't put it in the patio! Yo, hold on. I just had a terrible thought. Oh my god. What do I name this? I'm gonna change it. I have a thought to make it later. This is not what it's gonna be for now. Hold on, chat. God, I don't even remember how I made the channels. For now, it's gonna be in the patio. I'll make it there. I'll make it there for now. If that is not how you spell that, God, I can't spell for the life of me. Chat, I've broken myself. What am I doing? Why do I keep hitting Q?
Someone told you the masters of the
It is
Night Wind a
not
tribe of
safe for
weirdos?
Q.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it is not safe for
else
Q.
is there?
Shut up, Auroron. I'm sorry. This was very important. We could talk about your vegetable shit later.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
There is now. There's officially now a not safe for work. Tala, if you want, you can post your stuff in there. I'm gonna actually real quick. Let me make a thing. Is there a way? There we go. Perfect. Okay, there you go. I've made it. There it is. It's officially there. I will probably, what I'll end up doing later, is I will probably make a roll, so that way people do not have to see that channel if they do not want to. Because I totally understand people not wanting to look at that. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's actually play the game now, shall we? After Tala distracted me! Auroron's gonna get fucking murdered. Because I can't focus. God, they strong. Whew. How did I dodge that? So soon? Go away! Oh no! You would push me into the person I don't want to go! No, it's actually not. But you douche, you're making it all I got. Oh, thank God. No, Eva!
Say more.
No!
Tell me what you see.
Off to the freezer.
No! Oh, there he is. No! Wow, I'm losing this chat. I am so... I need her ult so bad. There we go. Hey, I see you, buddy. Perfect.
Time to say hello.
Come on. Get away from me. Cool. God, I need to get my other two back up real bad. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Off to the freezer.
Can you stop for like 5 seconds? Sir? Ah!
Tell me what you see.
I think Escoffier is stronger? Question mark? Okay, we're gonna do this real quick just because this is not I need my damage dealers real bad, chat. Food. Pancake. Oh, it's her specialty. It's fine, pancakes. That's fine. Honestly, having to Luke right now would be way better. Okay. Ooh. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my god! Chat, I threw so hard. To be fair, again, I say this every time. My mic is in the way of the health, so I can't see. Oh my god, I feel like I threw so hard.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Oh my gosh. Oh hey, perfect timing! If you want to join the server. Oh my gosh. I was totally throwing. Fun. Listen, but if I throw, that means the captain's plan gets to work. I'm a fucking mess. What is happening? I got 52 seconds, chat. Hold on. We need to heal real bad. We need health. Oh my gosh. These two are fine. He's fine. I gotta wait. Oh my god. I don't remember what
These wheels are relics from ancient times.
what button gives me the like spinny eyes, but I have those. I don't know where they are right now, and I'm not.
Let's give them a try.
What does this do? What are we? Oh, I'm supposed to stop this? Wait, what are we wanting the image to look like? Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be making here.
Having a favorite animal or vegetable.
Chat, I don't know what I'm trying to make.
Oh,
Where's the hint? Oh, thank God. I'm about to say, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Okay. Dragon. Okay, got it. Oh, I can do it while I'm doing it. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna look right. That seems I see the problem. I wish you could make this go faster. I just need to line it up on the bottom one. I'm focusing too much on the top. Okay. No! I clicked. God damn it. Damn it. It went up to view hint. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. This time. There we go. Okay. Thank you, God. Thank you for the leeway. Okay. Go there. Okay, so then... No, wait. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I did it! I solved the simple puzzle! Yay! Okay.
Farewell. A dash of frosting.
Oh, Eva's still dead! I forgot! I forgot Eva's still dead. I forgot Eva's still dead. Ah! Eva!
A burst of flavor.
I already did his. I already did his.
Let's go.
God, I'm a mess. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, we met the sub goal. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ramuru. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Bakery. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I broke myself a while ago, and I'm just still writing the suffering of me finding out certain characters' heights in this game. Oh god. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I gotta try and actually focus and do this. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so all over the place. Don't do it there though, don't do it there though!
Be free.
Okay. There we go.
Nothing personal. Farewell.
2, 1, go. Yeah, no, Roman's got skill. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Yay! We did it, thank gosh. Alright, let's finish up the easy puzzle. Oh my gosh. Yay! We did it! Oh my gosh, that's a cute emote! That's so cute! So far that we're doing good. We're on, oh my gosh, what are we on? I broke my brain. We're on Act 4 of 5 of Natlan. We're currently at the part where we're trying to distract, or we're gonna go fight the captain. Which that's gonna go poorly for me if that's the case. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh my god, he's here.
This must be it.
The 6'8" man is here. Oh no.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Hey, Auroron.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
How tall is Auroron then? Wait!
It doesn't matter.
How
It's
tall
too
is-
late anyway.
Why would you do this? Stop! Wait, don't though, wait.
It's too late.
Okay, well.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time.
I won't let you do this.
Oh! Ow? Oh, because we fucked with the ley lines. Oh, because we messed with the... No! Oh, no.
The sound of... lament?
What?
What was that sound? It was like a...
What? He didn't even move!
Now's our
The
chance
man
to
didn't
use the
even
device.
move! So close. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. What's happening?
Auroran? How did he just...
What's happening?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
What's happening?
This ends now.
Huh? Did you just punch Aurora?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped her? Why? Hey. Oh, he's losing it. What is happening? Are you
You are
good?
not Auroran. Who are you?
Oh!
What?
What?
Commander.
Is this?
You.
Who is this?
So, you still recognize...
No!
I'm glad.
No!
Although I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
God damn it! No! No, you gotta be kidding me! Oh my god! Was he ever real? No, he was. I sure hope he was. If he isn't, I'll be very upset. Oh my god. So, hello, bastard man that I hate with all my heart and soul. Why would you fuck over him? Why would you fuck over the captain who's the number one? Now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
Fuck
Even
you.
now, you're still the same.
Actually. Yeah, he's awesome! Unlike you, you're disgusting.
His voice
Gross.
is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Paimon, you can't be this dumb. Come on. Literally, the voice immediately gave it away. Please don't be this dumb. Actually, please don't be this dumb. Dude, I'm shaking right now, actually. I'm shaking.
Stop worrying about other people's survival,
I'm so mad.
about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. At this moment.
Hate
you.
you.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
No! Don't do what he says to do.
See you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Yes!
Why you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Fuck you.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
You're an asshole. I hate you. Hey, what's up, prick? I'm so mad, actually. I'm actually so mad.
Close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there?
Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this.
Lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
I know it is Paimon, what can I say? I know. Please don't do this, Auroron. Please, 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 please.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I
Chad, I'm
get you
so on
anything
edge right
else?
now.
Some
I'm
grilled
so on edge,
meatloaf,
actually.
maybe? Ask for anything.
Oh my god.
We've got plenty of ingredients.
I could be so wrong about who the voice
Those
was.
spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi.
I'm almost dead certain I know, though.
Ah, you liked those, did you?
I'm so on edge.
An
God, I'm so
outlander
on
taught me
edge.
that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself.
No, you don't.
Surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Not to be a
If I had
sacrifice.
succeeded
To
back
live your
then,
life.
would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Baby, you're fine. You're okay.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Chat, my leg is like bouncing so much right now. Like, I'm so on edge.
Rude
I'm
to bring
so
up a woman's
like.
age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself.
Oh my gosh.
Never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Is he stuck in propaganda in his head?
Zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Aoife!
I
Aoife!
was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground.
I think
Maybe it got
he
too
is.
cold
I
yesterday
think
and they
someone
couldn't
is
handle it.
inhabiting his body right now, or taking control right now.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife!
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Also, I'm so sorry for anybody who has.
Fun enough, I guess.
If this is like
I don't
bugging
have
your eyes
anything
and
else
stuff,
to do.
I would just recommend only listening
Exactly.
for the time being. If
Most
this
people
messes
live
with your
like
eyes.
No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Yeah, you know what? It could
That
be.
troublemaker's
This
got a
absolutely
big
could be
fan.
happening because like he got
Auroron,
punched
my
and stuff.
man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Stop thinking this way. I think it's because he's thinking. I think because the way he's thinking is getting
unstable.
bad.
I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but
Come on,
Why
Auroron.
struggle? It's a miracle you were even born.
No!
Just close your eyes and wait for death.
No, I was wrong about the voice.
it was
Fuck!
you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Damn it. I thought it was the other person.
I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Fuck off.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
You're not
Savior?
useless.
Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Oh,
Even
Auroron,
if they
don't do
do,
this to yourself.
why would you have
Don't
to
do this,
become
don't do
that
this, don't do
person?
this, don't do this.
Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
This feels like
Both of us
Kachina
are
all over
bound
again.
to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Fuck you.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Go, boy, go.
Aurora.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Go, boy, do it with style. Fuck the Abyss, man. Fuck them. Are you okay? Are you good?
His eyes are open!
Yes! Oh, thank God.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
He's just here now. He's just here now.
I can't believe the captain did that.
We're just cool. Yeah.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Oh my gosh. That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
Ah, Captain's so cool!
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
He's so cool!
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Because they care about you. You don't need a reason to, like, do stuff for somebody.
No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
I mean, you didn't fail.
All I want
Oh, sweetie.
is to find some more ways to make up
Survivor's guilt's a bitch.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh my gosh. Wait, is he one of the heroes? Is this it? Is this it? Oh my gosh, wait.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Natlan, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end,
I like that there's just a
sacrificed
Sealy
my
in the
life
background
for the
chat,
good.
just chilling there. He's just floating around.
Remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility
Oh my gosh.
and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means
Interesting.
devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
We need one more hero.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Whoa!
we now have the 5th hero of this era.
So wait, is Captain on board with us now?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
There's so many Sealies in here, though, by the way.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Bad? Bad or good? I forget. Lord of the Night, bad or good?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Oh.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my
Oh, Cry of Lament. Right, what
It's a
Captain
sound
said.
that agitates souls.
Right.
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No.
No.
Not at all.
An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Good.
However,
Never come back.
This soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origin
Because he's of the Abyss.
a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right.
Oh my
You
gosh.
said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Okay, that's good.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost
Wait.
of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Also, doesn't that put
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh! That's why there's so many Sealies. That makes so much sense. So, Sealies are angels.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
It did. Oh my gosh,
Few
okay.
angels remain in Natlan.
Understanding
So
what
the same
Sealies
is
are
true
now.
of
I
Sealies.
gotcha. Wow.
Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival.
Oh my gosh.
And I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word. And I will once again work to
Dude, he's so
fulfill my
fucking
mandate,
tall.
just as I did.
Look at him in this light up chat!
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people.
Also, Auroron's fucking tall too! What the hell?
For overcoming the invasion from the abyss. Give me your
Congratulations, Corv, by the way.
I will not. After
Congratulations on
reconstructing
early
new
bird
ley lines,
special.
you will cease to exist.
You were
rules
now
of
the
Natlan
only
are
one to
founded
hold
in
it for the
Kingdom.
night.
If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Oh.
Just like the consequences
God.
of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
So the early bird special is like, it's basically a just kind of thing of being like first. Kind of like if you were to join chat and you would be first. So if somebody were to redeem that, then obviously like I'm gonna be like, oh, welcome in, specifically like the name and stuff like that. But it's basically just to be like first. That's kind of it. It's just like a fun little thing like that. Makes me special for the night. It sure does, Corv. Corv is officially the special VIP of tonight.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
Damn.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
What?
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
There's no way.
Conria?
There's no way.
That's right.
There's no way.
My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss.
How are you
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
Have you met Dane?
You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Did he do the same thing as her?
The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
She's also a survivor of Conria?
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
What you think, Auroron?
Can I say something?
Yes.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death,
it is
my
very
wish for
sun and
life
moon.
and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that.
Smiley with no lip flaps.
My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
I think he's trying to protect the people.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear,
Are we
there's
on
only
same
one
team
hero
now?
left. Your plan does
Are we
have
on
the
same
potential
team?
to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatuans at my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
We got seat
I know
number
we may not
1!
completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
What is this fist pump? Oh, he's so cool!
Alright, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Dude.
They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
I'm so excited.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I'm too excited, oh my god. I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Understood. Oh my god. Okay.
You come to me
Questions.
with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death.
Oh!
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word.
Oh.
I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Boon of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct.
I don't think it
ley
creates
lines
something
by
from nothing
reassembling
either,
the
but
intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You
they don't
come to
have
me
that
with
option though.
many questions.
About the elemental
And you should
energy
be
and the
rewarded
abyss.
for- Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the Light Realm and the Human Realm? That explanation might take too long.
Hearing the mouth noise of the kind of noise of that could take too long. That could take a while.
Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
I have no more questions. Okay. Depart. Is this just gonna, if I just do this, does this put me back in the same?
You come to me with
Okay, yeah, no. Cool. No more questions. Is there anything else here? Will the Sealies actually go anywhere, or are they just here? I guess they're just here. Wow. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm... Ah. Quest complete. Get ready. Oh, frick. Oh. Hello.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Wow, I never got to see these guys up close. His hair, I never took it that as his hair. I don't know why. Oh, they both just have white hair. Okay.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Is he actually here?
We now face
He
a
is?
common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this,
Yeah.
it almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That's a good point.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh boy.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time.
Is.
In the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
I don't know how,
sure
though.
Many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy.
Unless he has the same
But
curse
Aizu
as
was
Dane
kind to
does
me all
in
the
this.
same, and even helped me in my time of need.
I have no clue.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
I wonder.
It must be the mask.
Yeah, you think?
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Sag.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Sag.
Do you know someone named Dainsliff? That problem doesn't.
I was about to say, yeah. Have you met Dane by chance?
For him.
You've met him already?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch
Multiple
of
times.
Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me.
But you're standing in line for the Switch too. Wait, like physically? Like to pick up your copy? That's insane. I hope it's worth it. I hope it's the console's really good. For how much it costs, I hope it's really good.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Are you serious?
I would have never known.
I would
During the
neither.
battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Yeah, no, I kind of wish he hadn't
Still,
lost, but you know.
It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell Tsaritsia?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, Is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of information. Wow. Auroron is tall as fuck, though. Damn. Auroron's like hella tall. These guy characters are actually pretty damn tall. Fuck. Hold on. Because Ether... Because we said Ether's 5'4", right? I'm pretty sure. Just for like 2 seconds.
This world is full...
Wow. Yeah, no. Even at 5'4", that's still... It's not that different. It would literally be just like, a little bit shorter for 5'2". That's crazy. God, he's so fucking tall. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me put Luke back in here, because we're not gonna... We never
What's our
used
objective?
Ether, ever. Really?
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. This has all been part 4, right? We haven't beaten part 4 yet, have we? God, yeah. Oh. Chat, when we beat part 4, that's probably gonna be it for the night.
Stay still.
Oh my god.
Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? I don't know about that. I don't know if we do have time. Alright, it's time to go, I guess, witness all the things happening to everybody. Give me some relief.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
And that kid's just like over here being happy, looking at stuff. View the optional objectives. Oh, these are all optional. I was gonna do these either way, because I feel like we should. I feel like we should. We should look at these. I mean, see what's happening right now. I feel that's just important. I always get so turned around though in like maneuvering this area. It's down, not up. Bah. That's the wrong one. This one. What is that? Oh, that's the thing, like the tree. Right.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the fort. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
True.
Make
it that way.
You should head back and get some rest.
Need to fix things here first. Okay. Alright, well. She's in for a long night. That's to go to bed, which we're not doing yet. Oh my gosh. What did I open? I investigated something. Well, I got a crap ton of Mora for investigating something through the floor. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, no, let's go back to bed. Kanich! We haven't seen him for so long.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
See you later, bro.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
I appreciate despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help, but we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Hey! Wait up!
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that was all of them, right? Alright, now we sleep. Ah, right into the fire. Oh my gosh. This has been so crazy.
Auroron.
Oh.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
Yeah, but how she's gonna kill you?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, me.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
That's I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting distracted. That's a giant coconut or whatever on their table with like a straw in it. That thing is massive. Who is that for?
Time like this.
That's
you
so
normally
big.
let your sis do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now.
Look how big that is, chat.
I'll be watching.
It's like a giant coconut
We'll
with
see
like a
if
straw
I change
just
my
stabbed
mind.
in it.
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
What's up? Hello. I'm here now, I guess. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
What?
Life is an uphill battle.
Your existence is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Poor Auroron. He gonna be broke. Oh, right. This was just to come in here, huh? Because we were gonna go to bed. My brain shut off. I was like, where am I going again? Whoops. Bed.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
Yeah, we should. Let's do it. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
What? What are they doing? Why? Oh, right!
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night?
This
Guess
is
that means she
for
really
the
has
name,
awakened.
I think?
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Oh my gosh! Hi! Oh my goodness! Hi! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome everybody!
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest.
Oh
but
my
there's
gosh!
something we
Hold on,
didn't
let me
have a
pause
chance
that.
to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
Hello! Welcome to the Cafetery. Welcome on in. My name is Pancake VA. I do voice acting and stuff. Currently, right now, we're playing Genshin Impact, and we're on part 4. You missed an entire scenario of me breaking my own brain by looking up Capitano's height and a whole slew of things. Welcome though. Oh my goodness. Hi. I hope your thank you. Stream's going great. I hope yours went well. Again, what were you guys playing? What'd you guys play? Welcome, welcome. Also, oh my gosh, I saw... Thank you so much for the follow, Emerald Cats. Welcome on into the Cafeteria. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Rated?
Yeah.
Oh, did I come for the raid? Is that why I was urged?
I don't know. Thank you so much, Rotag. Welcome on into the Cafeteria. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay and you enjoy your time here. I hope you guys are having a good day so far.
We're talking about tall masked men.
We were up darkening our souls. Well. I was playing more Dark Souls again. We made some progress. Ooh, that's really good. I'm honestly afraid to play Dark Souls. I played, oh my gosh, what was it? I played the one anime Dark Souls game at one point. I think it's like the really bad one though, that people make fun of. But just like playing alone with the mechanics of how slow the like your fighting style, the fight is, I don't know. I think I'm just bad. I'd love to. I still really want to try out Dark Souls at some point though. I really want to try and see.
I can make fun of you.
They got the one that came out, which is like, what is it? Dark Souls Reign. It's like PUBG
Elden
kind
Ring,
of.
actually.
Yes, it's like it's almost like PUBG / Fortnite. Weirdly, not in the same sense of it being like comedic and everything else, but like from what I've seen.
Yeah, so it's about a rat.
Yeah, it feels very familiar in that sort of sense. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and enjoy yourselves here. I'm hoping to finish up part 4, and then I'm actually going to be calling it for the night. But I think we have a while till that, so enjoy yourselves.
But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no
God,
records
why
of
is
him
Switch
in the
2
Night
accessories so expensive?
Oh, Ken's being covered by the husbando. Oh, let me fix that.
How dare!
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on
You
our
put your
orders.
husbando in my place?
So,
Listen, he had to be directly underneath me.
Insane, in my place?
Listen, I'm never going to be above him. He's fucking 6'8".
Let him tower above you.
Speak your mind.
I have strategically chosen this path.
You are both my children.
I finished Elden Ring first, then got the itch to go back and complete the Dark Souls games. Honestly, ER is their most approachable game. Interesting. Okay, I'll definitely look more into it.
And devoted himself to
No, it
helping us
is
avert
actually,
this
he's right on that.
disaster.
Elden Ring is the easier of
owes him
all
a
of them.
debt.
Dark Souls is the one that'll
But that
mess
debt has
you
not
up.
been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least
Oh my
guarantee his
gosh.
safety.
Do I get the amiibo? Ugh.
Oh, you're still at the store, huh?
I'm in the line. Oh, wow. I'm in the,
So, it's true.
you know those really long opening night
Forging an ancient
lines?
name consumes the life of the
Yes, I do.
craftsman.
Yes.
Also,
Yes.
chat, for context, Ken is in line to pick up his Switch 2.
Yeah. I came on a whim because I was like, oh, they're gonna be opening at midnight, and so I came to ask the
Somebody
guys.
else
I'm
we
like, hey, will you
know has it already, I think.
be... Oh, was it really?
No. I think it might have been Amp? Who was it? Hold on. I saw it in like one of the voice actor discords I was in. No, it's it's Emp's friend who is helping with editing for the Paper Mario fan dub stuff. He apparently he hasn't I don't know, he said, what did he say? Nobody expect a word from me tomorrow. Oh, well, he said tomorrow night, so maybe he's also waiting in line.
Okay.
He said I'll be spending
that
all
makes sense.
afternoon setting up and playing the Switch 2.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Unless you broken entered.
I'm gonna go eat the pink cotton candy in my walls. I hope you enjoy it. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by, a certain someone. Gonna be a great night for you then, Ken. Ooh. Dude, I can't afford that. That's so expensive.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation.
I'm crying on the inside, don't worry, especially after yesterday.
You have so many trips coming up. It's insane.
I know. I'm really sad right now.
But it takes time for
Oh,
a
do
new
I get the
concept to be
amiibo?
integrated into
What amiibo are
that
you looking
data.
at?
Sidon, Riju,
If the
Jolin, and
ancient
Yunobo.
name
I
is like
had
the
a complete
soul,
Wait,
Zelda
Sidon?
then
amiibo
the
set,
life of the
Sidon.
craftsman is the outer shell,
I had
serving
a
as its
complete amiibo
protection.
set, and now I don't.
Once that process is
No, you
complete,
But
gotta
they
replace.
rose the
the
prices of
seed
the
will
amiibo.
sprout and
Be
have a
careful, because you're
certain
spending a lot
purpose.
of money with
The
these
outer
trips.
shell will
No,
gradually
I
disappear.
know. I'm so depressed right
Forging
now.
an ancient name is no easy task.
It's been so long
And
since I've
creating one for
financially
an
published it.
outlander
Don't
makes
get
it
me wrong,
even
it's not
more
savings. I have like
challenging.
$7,000 in savings, but
Still,
8,000
Jesus.
actually. But
if you're
I'm not
here,
supposed to touch that.
that
I
means
wouldn't.
your
It's not supposed to
mind
be
is
messed with.
I
set.
wouldn't.
Dad
Yes,
had to
because
talk me
I
into
believe
using the
forging
savings
this
to pay
name
for
will be well worth it.
the teeth because he's like,
We don't know
son,
how long we'll
that's
be
what the
able to
savings is
hold
for.
back the
This
abyss,
is
or
what you're
what the
supposed to use
final
it on.
price of averting this disaster will be.
No!
If giving up my
They're
life
waving
means
around
that
his
all the
tattoos.
people of
They're letting
Natlan can
him
have a
go group.
future, then
Oh!
the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death
This
in the
guy
face,
got in his car and like
I
he was
don't think
driving
I'll
off, but he
regret
waved
this
his sister
decision.
out the window to us.
I bear the name Baraka.
He's just being like,
This
guys,
is a part of my duty.
you're close.
I
It's
There's
here.
understand.
also a long line. There are two
The
lines. There's
chance
one
may
line for
be
the pre-orders
exceedingly
and one
slim,
line for the people who are just
but you
coming to
still
buy.
want to
The
seize
people
it
who are just coming
because
to buy,
this could be the final
well,
step to
hats
victory.
off to you guys for trying because I definitely
And
would
you,
anticipate
Siglai,
sold out
the
instantly.
Oh,
anxiety you
100%.
feel.
Are you kidding me?
It's because you
There's no
saw
way.
Like,
something, yes?
I
There are
salute the
people
effort.
who
Something you were
in
not
some
meant to
Discord
see.
servers for my voice acting thing who
So,
literally
you know about
got
that
their
too.
pre-orders revoked.
What is she talking about?
Wait,
Yes, I
hold on.
know. I
I've
heard about
had
that too.
concerns for a long time.
Wait, hold up.
Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Wow. Okay. Just straight
A
death.
key part of
Nice.
Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Ken, your mommy character's gonna die.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a
Probably didn't
Descender.
hear me.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different.
It's a rule.
Death is a rule.
Yep.
The
Can't go
ruler
against
of
it.
death's power will allow
As much
Malika
as
to triumph over
much
the
as anybody
abyss.
wants to.
But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Interesting.
You're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
So she is fated to die no matter what.
It's beyond my capabilities.
That's... okay.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler
true.
shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the
Oh my
Abyss,
gosh.
we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
She did not seem very like,
How
thank
many
you
years
for
of
saying
life are
that.
enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end,
Oh, it's so hot.
all cease to
Arizona
exist.
heat. I'm
I'm about to,
melting out here, but I'm
When you
melting for the
consider
Switch too.
all of
I'm about to
that,
say it. How hot is it right now?
extending my life is meaningless.
'That's what makes us different. Even if our
87
end
degrees.
comes tomorrow,
87. Oh
humanity
God.
will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
It is not
It
that
likes
hot
that
where
heat.
I am, but it is
Times
like
like
I'm
these always
boiling in my
fill
room
me
right
with
now. I have my fan
admiration
on.
and
I've had
reinforce
it
the
on actually the whole
strength of the
time.
mandate I
Arizona
shoulder.
is brutal. Yeah, it sure sounds
My
like it is.
creator was right
It
in
is very
esteeming
brutal.
you as special
You
above
got
others.
this. It'll all be worth it in the end for your Switch.
Here,
It sure will because I'm
this
about to
is
play
my
Mario
gift to
Kart World.
you and an extension of my will.
I'm gonna drive around like a
It can
maniac.
record the traveler's
I'm gonna throw
experiences in
pills
this
at
land,
Ridley and Clooney. It's gonna be a
whether
great
from
time.
the past or the future.
Interesting.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
No, like I remember
Thank
pictures
you.
of a heat
We're
wave
sorry to
melting
ask
trash
this of you
cans in
when your
Arizona.
strength is already all but
Holy
spent.
shit.
Really?
Yep, that has happened. I've seen it.
Thank you so much.
Whoa!
Your thanks are unnecessary.
That's horrifying. How do you live
This
out
is
there?
the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Oh my gosh.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
What's wrong now? Hey.
Shilonen, see Lolly.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a reason
I
you're
want to
upset
go
already?
until chapter
We
4
went
is
to see the
done,
Lord of
chat.
the
I don't know
Night,
how far
and
into chapter
she
4 I
gave us
am.
this.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Well, yeah, because I
But
never
with
existed
this,
here.
we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I can check them all. Oh! Bidi, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. With your encouragement, Uthabidi tasted victory for the first time. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. The primordial flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kion Gozai? Humanity takes its first steps towards the future. Is there any others? No. Wow, this is a lot more than I thought. Before, wasn't it supposed to be like we only needed 2 more? This seems like a lot more.
It's the 2 of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be...
I love being able to be online, being calm,
It's not a
and not have to
concrete
worry about my
medium.
phone dying.
It reflects the Lord of the Night's
I'm
will.
so happy for you.
And shows what she wants you to see.
Interesting.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Okay.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
Really awesome. It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have
All right.
willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
All right.
My best attempt
Back
again,
to
and it's
back
really
to
bad.
chaos.
The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later.
All right, let's get in there. Fight time. Questkol and Natlan head there. Oh boy. I don't know if Tala's still in chat. But Tala, I would love to know how far into part 4 I am, or if I'm close to finishing up part 4.
I see. I'll
Hi,
send
Tala.
reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
How
The
far
remaining
into part
locations
4
are
am I
remote
right
with
now?
No inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Not even close to finishing?
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go till we hit 6 hours, chat, and then we'll probably
here.
call it and
What's
we'll raid
going on?
somebody.
Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters.
We're
than ever,
definitely
and the
gonna
attacks
finish
are
this
more
up, though.
frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the collective of
I
Plenty
might
are
be
reporting
changing
attacks.
my schedule
Could this
entirely
also
tomorrow,
be some
by the way,
kind of
chat. I
omen?
might just continue
If
this
things
tomorrow.
continue like
I know I
this,
was gonna do
then-
shout out Pokemon
We
Rangers,
won't last
Shadows of
much
Almia,
longer, I know.
but I really want to
What
finish
we're seeing
Natlan.
now is the
I'm
desperation
so
of the Abyss.
locked
It
in.
knows we're only
Oh
one
my
hero
gosh.
short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and
I
its
will
final
see.
chance.
I'll probably put a poll in the Discord.
You're saying we just have to hold out?
I know, we're so close. I'm
be a
like
long
so close. It's
Our
like this
current
and
focus
chat
needs to
and
be on
5.
protecting civilians
And then
and
we
conserving
have like
manpower.
whatever after
There are
that.
caravans and
Which is
adventurers
like
trapped in
the
the
story
wild.
in
Many of our
between
warriors
like
have
the
already
next
left to
chapter
rescue
they're
them,
gonna be
but they'll
making.
need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan.
Oh boy.
Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No
Let's do
time
it.
to lose.
Let's do it. Oh my gosh.
Be careful, everyone.
Thanks, Kachina. We love you.
Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Going. Alrighty, let's see how much we can get done. Oh, this is like a whole new battle thing. What? Oh, this is different, chat. Okay, well, this is what we actually need to do. Man, there's a lot of things I guess I can be doing. There's a lot of things. What is this? Party setup. Oh. Oh. Start. Wow.
This thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
So what is... Why are these going off? I've looked at these already. Dream Soccer. Yeah. I've looked at these. Tamed and Lord of the Night. The material... Here. Murray flows on the surface. If you focus on its surface, it will display the vital footprint you have left in Natlan. What you heard? Yeah, doesn't it just show me the stuff again? Right? Yeah. Sergeant says this week.
Oh.
That's us. That's what that is.
Hello, now I am covering Ken on the stream.
Oh no!
No, get out of
Yeah.
my spot. I strategically chose
This is my spot.
No,
This has
it's
always been my
mine.
spot. No,
Am
you
I?
got
Am
moved.
What do you mean I got moved? Hold on, Jesse.
Because Capitano is still in that spot that's your spot.
What do you mean? Hold on, let me see this. I want to look at the stream. Where have I been moved to?
Very far.
I'm all the way over here.
Ken's upset.
I'm upset.
Because it's her husband.
I strategically, so I don't give a frick who put a ring on who.
Ken, did you miss the part where I said that the girl you called mommy is gonna die?
I did miss that.
Yeah,
So
she's
not
fated to
only-
die no matter what.
So not only is mommy dying, but I lost my spot. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh my god. Jesse,
I've
you're
lost
getting
twice
to the
over.
part in the story where, you know, I know you said like, oh,
No, I was about to
it's
say,
sad
don't
we
say,
might end it.
don't say anything.
No, I'm just saying it might take a little bit longer.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, legit, I know I was gonna play Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be playing this.
Reinforcements.
Like, actually.
I
Dude, we're so close. Like, I'm so locked in.
You got this, you got this. I'm gonna mute.
Go for it.
I will have so many feelings.
No, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
To spoil, so I will be sure Haha can get moved.
Listen, he's gonna get moved back!
So she says.
Thank you for coming. We
It's
were
just
almost at
forgetting.
the breaking point.
There were just too many.
And then
monsters.
Friday, Tala
They
Repo
just
mod
kept
pack.
coming,
Yeah,
wave
this
after
Friday we're gonna be doing
never seen
Tala's
it this
mod
bad.
pack for Repo.
At least we got here in
I helped
time.
Dapper Pancake with his repo video today.
I know, but it's not that
Wait, what?
easy. A
I
lot
helped
of
Dapper
people were
Pancake with his
hurt in the
repo
battle
video
just
today.
now.
Oh, how'd that
Our
go?
cart was also attacked.
Well,
and
you guys are gonna
now
be
our
introduced to
supplies are
Bot
scattered
Liar.
everywhere.
Ooh.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out
Hello,
of
so
here
I heard you want to make
alive.
some cash.
No, but these were medical supplies.
Well, don't you
What
worry,
if
my
we
friend. I
meet them
have
back
just a
at the
business for
stadium?
you. Let's do some
here.
repo. All you gotta do is find the items, turn them into the tax man,
We
and you
came
get
to help,
paid.
but
How does that sound?
looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to
And
the
then I
next
died like a million
location.
times.
Of course. Of course you do.
Because I always get murdered straight.
Of course.
Take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a
You know what
messenger
ended
from
our
the
run?
Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle
It was the
situation.
Rugrat. My least favorite mob in the game.
Oh, it's the
I
worst.
hate the Rugrat.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So
base
let's
repo
split
added
up.
in the map.
Choose where you want to go
And some new enemies.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
It's all
So we
right.
should probably
Don't
play the
delay
beta
your
on
rescue
stream at some
efforts on
point.
our
They
account.
have it in the
Ooh.
museums.
I'd be down.
But if we stay here too long,
Yeah.
the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
Oh, I have to decide? Leyland status stable. Abyssal. This. Oh boy. Active monsters. Total deaths? What is this
Oh,
music?
wait, I just realized, is that the meme?
What
Oh,
is this
no.
music with total deaths? What were my choices again? Optional, optional.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help. And I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to
Also,
check
thing is
on
going
her.
to start becoming a meme that at the end of each
Thank you.
video, I think
that makes
fly layer, or the layer of each video is going to be murdered at the end.
That's kind of what it seems like so far. I'm gonna be real with you. Doesn't seem
Yeah.
like your characters have very long for the world.
No.
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean
Don't
I'm
kill
not
my
being
mom.
a coward?
Not at all.
Don't kill
You're here,
mommy.
aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Hey, aspiring the people. Completed. Check the map. Check the map and select a hotspot to reinforce. Oh boy. I mean, this is closest. We'll go closest. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my gosh. Gosh, chat. I am like so just right now. Oh my gosh. That's
Hey, Kanich just ran past.
so many.
He must be
Kanich!
busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
That's good. He's good. He's doing good. He's going away from the fight. So that's good. That's where we're going. You gonna stop me here? Yep, okay. Let's go.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
No, you ain't. I got it. Where are you aiming, Eva? There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Did it.
Oh, thank you so much.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time.
Oh.
But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now,
Oh,
but
Wicked Part 2
we're
is
short on
trailers
medicine.
coming out later.
It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the scions of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the...
Oh my gosh. Courier.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area.
I hope Wicked does well, but I personally won't be going out of my way to see it. Is what Strawberry said.
Need your help.
Mm.
I don't think I ever watched the first one. I'm also just not a fan of horror movies.
Over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Does Wicked count as horror?
It's Wicked what?
Does Wicked count as horror?
I don't know. Oh wait, are you talking about the musical?
Whatever has Ariana Grande.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
There's also like a horror movie I think called Wicked. My brain did not think of the musical, if that's what we're talking about. I don't know what Ariana did, but she kind of leached all the color and fat out of her face, if that makes sense. Oh, too Uncanny Valley for me.
Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Oh, that's right. We got him from the other one.
I see.
From the first group.
I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this.
She can't sit still.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Yeah, you should do that immediately.
I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Oh my goodness. Hey, we did it. Cool. How many? Wait, Kanish.
I'm just gonna say, Jesse, you chose an option I didn't choose. That's the first time I saw that interaction.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Well, because this is all about making choices. So...
Where to go now?
Lest you
I
don't
see.
regret
I
any of
see
these
the
choices.
problem. I see. Okay, wait. So.
Good luck.
Thanks. Key supplies. Echoes to the valley. This emergency results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. The children of the valley, the children of Echo's forward defenses work have come under brutal assault by monsters. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing in number. What is this one? Monsters have suddenly attacked the merchant route to the people of the springs in the south. They not only threaten the lives of caravan members, but are running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. They must be stopped. Fuck. I feel like the immediate choice should be to go to the children, to the Echoes. But if the resources get fucked, then the people of the springs are also fucked. Ah, shit. Shit. I know when Rizzy plays this, he's immediately gonna go to them no matter what. And my brain is also like, well, is Kachina there? But this could ruin everything for, like, not, like, all of them. Frick, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin. That way because I don't know. I think both are obviously saving that, like, going to help because that's literally the tribe. The other area is supply route, but in the end, the supply route can save or help everybody to, like, keep going. Alright. We're doing Children of Echoes. Or Echoes through the Valley. Yeah, the Children of Echoes.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Okay. I'm gonna assume this is probably also what Tala did. I feel like this one is closer to probably what Tala did. Why am I stuck? I'm also, like, fighting the weakest of them all.
Free. Go! You're free now!
Attack the frosting!
Mind your step! Time to go.
Ooh, shouldn't have done
Not
right
too far
into it.
now.
A little amazing.
There we go. Just gotta deal with these guys now. That one's got it. Get out of here.
Farewell.
Off to the freezer.
Okay. Oh, and now it's just there.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
What's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. The messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the travel.
Yep. Okay. What do we got? Just him? Wait. Yeah, where's the courier? We can talk to him, though. This is optional. Okay. Let's talk to him.
By the way, I think I know where some monsters
I'm getting closer to the store, so it's starting to get a little louder. I'm gonna go ahead and mute. Let me know when you're off stream. By stream, and you can. I'll unmute so I can talk again. I don't want your stream to get overrun by Nintendo. Of course.
I appreciate it.
What a
Yep.
nerd!
Okay, loser.
Nerd!
Alright, let's move.
Oh, I didn't talk to the... Fuck. Wait. Okay, no, I'm good. Okay. I thought I messed that up. Also, chat, for the time being, because Ken's gonna be muted, I'm gonna do this for both Tala and Ken, because both of them are muted while I play. Where's Ken? There's Ken. There we go. Just so you guys can see the screen a little bit more.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but if you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Understood. Okay. So now, check the map. New hotspot to enforce. 43%. Where are we going? I assume that area kind of got screwed. Oh, there's only the one. What is over there? Wow, and then he's just way the fuck out there. Oh, there's Kachina. Okay, well, we only have the one option, chat. I think it's because I talked to the one guy. Gathered in the stadium. Their movements have been marked by the episode. Okay. Let's go. Away!
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better.
Whoa!
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Okay.
Mind the wind.
Okay, there we go.
Not too far now.
There we go. Okay. Totem. For the pylon.
Time to say hello. Come here, you little rascal.
Oh! Yeah, trying.
Be free.
A little moose. Deuce on the loose.
There we go. Kanich!
Oh, Kanich, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, and not that Paimon's complaining, it's just...
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid
Shut
to
up.
face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight.
Where's Marika?
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous. And now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Ugh, spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident.
Captain, hold on. Because they're both kind of on par.
It's true. She certainly helps us
She's
save
not
manpower.
the only strongest
She can
warrior
handle
we
the
have.
dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back.
Sure did.
Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh boy. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. Oh, way up there.
Oh,
hey!
I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
I sure hope so. Rest here for a while? Where? Where am I resting? Talk to people you've helped. Just rest? Where do I... where?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul-How, is trying.
No one asked.
Do I just... Anything else? Not on the map. Maybe... Oh! No, okay. I don't think I can do anything, chat. Oh my gosh, there we go. I like, it wasn't showing me where to go. I'm like, where am I resting? There's nowhere on the... There we go. My gosh, I was like, where is it? Finally, I just pressed
The latest
V.
battle reports here.
So it wasn't showing me. Neech!
The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
Okay.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon.
Rabble-rousers return!
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it. Now.
Done. Done and done. Let's do it. Oh, we're playing as Kanich.
Locked on.
Whoa! What? Yo, what is this? What the heck was that?
Go! You're free now!
Okay.
Yeah, did you just say K?
I got him cornered. Locked on.
Bow before your king! The dead would blaze and drown.
Let's go.
Can I? Oh my gosh. There we go.
Mind your step.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
I'm doing it very slowly, chat, because it wasn't like, it was locking onto everything but it. Oh my gosh.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
A dash of frosting!
I got him cornered.
Oh my gosh! Stop though!
Yeah.
Man, I guess I can't use this to lock onto the pylon, huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Cutscene, cutscene. Oh my god. Captain! He's so fucking cool! Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
Knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Alright. Oh, she's just by herself. I see. Okay. Oh, that's just there now. Alright, cool. That's just... Sure.
What was that?
Nope, wrong image.
The physical
There we
embodiment
go.
of pure dread and destruction.
Jesus.
That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last. Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late.
What does
Get
that
to the place
mean?
mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
You've got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go.
Okay. Well, only so much. The immense power of the Abyss has taken on some ineffable form. It now hangs up on high, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. He's doing his own thing. I think this is all we can do over here. Oh my gosh. Well, now I was gonna end at 6 hours, chat, but I think we're locked in on this. So I think we gotta finish this now.
There are still people here who could use our help. So let's fight the monster now.
Boy, his forces didn't live, huh? I see. Well, fuck.
Nothing personal. Tell me what you see.
A little Nufu!
Yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming forever? There's no thing here, is there? Nope. Okay.
At first, the flavor.
is. Not too far now.
Attack the front!
Come here, you little rascal.
Whew.
Time to say hello.
A little amiss.
Mind the wind.
I'm just trying to get rid of the little ones where I can, chat. There's so many. Ooh, Aoife's suffering. Get rid of one, get rid of one, get rid of one. There we go, there we go. We got rid of one big one.
Not too far now.
Up to the freezer!
Come on. Come on, you big bitch.
Go! You're free now!
Up and away!
Mind your step!
Okay, for a minute I thought it was kind of frozen there.
Go of excellence!
Mind the wind.
Gosh, we're so close. Okay. Whew. Can I get these now? Oh, thank goodness. Search for any nearby survivors. Well, about that. Hey!
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh no!
They're all dead.
Are we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
We should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh?
That actually startled the crap out of me. Thank you so much, X-Song Junki. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Or a good night, I guess. This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Everyone knows it's just... But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium.
You can call me Song.
With
What do you, who do you main? In Genshin, currently my mains are who I got when I was trying to get Escoffier, or Escoffier. So I play Auroron, Escoffier, Aoife, and Diluc. Those are currently the mains that I play right now.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there and...
Understood. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Well, hey, the active monsters didn't go up. Leyline stunted abyssal activity. We're gonna have to do the things she didn't want to do. we're just gonna have to actually do what she didn't want to do. This is not where they want me to go. Whoops. Check them out. Okay, right. Okay. Oh, this is just fucked, huh? This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. These are all the same. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ferocious beasts unleashed. Okay. I started playing Genshin. Oh gosh. Tala, did I start playing a month ago? Actually, you're probably gonna have to type that in chat because I feel like, because I know you're watching. I think I started playing like about a month or two ago. Tala got me into the game. I had her and her boyfriend Rizzy were talking about Genshin, and I was I've always been interested in Genshin and watching. I always see people play, and I always get interested in watching people play. But it's never like gotten the hook on me, you know. Like I would always play, and then I'd get usually bored, and I'd kind of like grow out of it after a while. Right. But I don't know. Like they were talking about it, and then Tala was telling me like about it, and she was very excited and like super enthusiastic about the game. So I tried it again to get in to see if it would, you know, get me this time. I got out of the only thing I had done was Mondstadt, and oh my gosh, I am so happy that I tried it again. I am so hooked on this game right now. I've literally... The only reason I haven't been playing it nonstop after stream is because I'm trying to let stream actually see my reactions to this game. Especially Natlan, because this is kind of the latest story stuff. Oh, this is going to be a pain, I can already tell. There we go.
Nothing personal.
Shoot. Ah! I pressed all the wrong buttons because I'm panicking.
Retribution.
Oh, where'd you... What the... What are you? Oh! That's cool. Oh boy.
Tell me what you see.
I started playing when Escoffier's banner was out.
Let's go.
She was the first one I tried to get when the banner came out and everything. And I got really lucky. I got Aoife and Auroron so many times that like it really set me up kind of for the game with the them having their talents a lot higher because of it. What happened to the other warriors?
After you left,
and then I got Escoffier, which I was so happy about because I love cooking and I love her. She's great. And she's so much. I'm so happy I got to switch her out. Switch out Barbara for her.
We're done for now.
Because otherwise, Barbara was just
any minute.
Made it everything so slow.
Man too. The last few civilians.
Yeah, I'm having a really good time with it.
Hang in there.
This is really sad what's happening right now, but I'm having a great time with it. I promise.
None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old
Today has been so many emotions playing this so far.
They can't defend themselves.
Part 4 has been a trip.
Monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but...
That's not a good time to start!
That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to
I
join
would
us as
trust
well.
neither of them with a weapon, but I understand why. It's admirable.
We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters.
Yeah, you do.
We should just about be able to hold our own.
Oh boy.
It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well...
You're not fodder.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Okay, so there's nothing else we could do. Oh, I'm stuck. Nothing else we could do here, right? Man, these... And the child? Good... Okay, good luck. Oh my gosh, okay. What are we... Oh, hey, look at that. It's spreading, huh? It's over here now. Kenny's still checking on that. You rescued the survivors here, paying the utmost respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here until the very last moment. No life. This place is wholly consumed. Wholly consumed. Okay. Survivor search and rescue south.
Monsters everywhere you look and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian court.
Mind your step!
God, and they're getting like so much tougher, I feel like.
Time to say hello. Be free.
A dash of frosting. Up and away.
Get out of here, buddy. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna aim for the one below me. That's fine too. That's cool. There we go.
Off to the freezer.
Update, the doors are in sight. I'm almost there.
Good luck, Ken. Ooh.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
A dash of frosting.
Let's go.
Ooh. Okay. What? Too close.
Nothing personal.
Here.
Oh, okay. That didn't work out the way I wanted.
Farewell.
Off to the freezer. Up and away.
There we go. Oh god. Okay. There's so many.
Go. You're free now.
A burst of flavor.
Mind your step.
Okay, there we go. Follow the voice to find the survivors. Oh, way up there. Oh. Hey.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy?
I'm also heading out of call for now, but I will be in stream, and we can talk about this more later. Okay.
You're upset. But nothing Paimon
Thanks for hopping in call for a little bit, Tala.
But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Oh boy. Okay. You rescued the few little ones who survived, and whether they be human or saurian, burn with the desire to defend their home. We are getting pushed back so much. Okay, there's people here. There's more people. I'm so sorry, Tala. I understand why you were crying real like I understand.
You're free.
A dash of frosting.
I'm not pressing 4. I kept trying to press 1, but it's not happening. Ah, you bitch! I hate you. God damn it. Fuck off.
Farewell. See you.
Damn it. Okay, well we're gonna do this real fast because I need a Ruron. Sure, that works, that works. Get me out of here.
Up to the breeze.
3 minutes.
Mind the wind. Here.
Up and away!
Okay, there we go. I'm not doing my thing, but it's fine.
Be free.
A dash of
There we go, there we go.
Not too far now.
Up to the breeze.
There we go.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh?
What is that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, Their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Gosh, chat, I did not think we were gonna be streaming this long. I'm so immersed and I'm like so like heavy at heart right now. I'm just oh gosh, we gotta go all the way over here. Oh boy, okay. That's currently my plan. I was gonna be doing Pokemon Shadows of Almia tomorrow, but I'm so close to the end of this.
What the?
I'm not, but I am, you know? I desperately want to do this.
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Oh, are we not supposed to fight? No, yeah, we are. Okay. How Paimon was talking, it's like we're not supposed to be. Like, fuck fighting. It's like, what do you want me to do? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I will look at that in 2 seconds. But thank you so much and welcome to the Cafeteria. I hope you have a wonderful time here. And thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Farewell.
Oh boy. Can you go away?
Let's go.
Go away. Oh god. Survivor, 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 survivor.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous.
Oh, thank you so much, Song. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much.
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become
Do more quests. I want to see you do the underground
There's
chasm quest.
Dad.
Oh
Our
boy.
priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as
I assume that's a quest in Natlan.
There's a chance at least.
Or is that somewhere else? Chasm quest is good? Ooh, okay. Holy shit! Okay. I'm not gonna look at that very long. Fuck. Sure. The Abyss tumor fell here, twisting it into a layer of monsters with not even the barest trace of survivors. How bad is this getting? It's getting pretty bad. Okay. Ride the hot air balloon to reinforce. Where? Right here. Oh my gosh. I feel like we haven't had to ride the hot air balloon in a hot minute towards the actual quest, which is making me nervous. Or towards the actual area. Oh my gosh, we've almost been going 7 hours. That's insane. And I truly am locked into this. Like, I can't pause here. It won't let me.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Where is it? Not that. Where is it, chat? There it is, chat. There it is. Okay. Chat, my heart hurts. I'm in, like, physical pain. Like, actually. Oh my gosh, why did the camera do that? I do not envy when Rizzy has to do this mission. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Hey, look, it's more wolves. Yay. No, so do I. I don't know if Rizzy will stream it, though. Rizzy's really good at the combat, though. I think if he were to stream it, people would enjoy watching him play. Are we just passing it? Wow, it's just gone, huh? That's just gone. Okay. Were we not supposed to go there? Am I crazy? I thought that's where we were supposed to go. Where is it? There it is.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
No, that's 100% fair. That's why this has been really hard for me. Because I've been playing this game, like, by myself. Like, non-stop. Without streaming it. So now that I'm streaming it, it's like I'm kind of locked into... I need to make sure I stream at least the end of Natlan. The post stuff I might do off-stream. I don't know. But it's like... It's taking a lot of my patience, because otherwise I would be streaming this game, like, every single day at that rate. Fontaine was heartbreaking, but this quest broke me. This one just hurts. Like, this doesn't have me crying, but it just has me hurting. Like, my chest just hurts.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
The underground chasm in Liyue? I might have done... Have I done it? I gotta check that. Because that name sounds familiar. Alright. Thank gosh we're not at least doing this by ourselves. Makes it a little bit easier.
Mind your step.
Frozen.
A dash of frost. Up and away.
You dumb. Where is it? There it is.
Not too far now.
Off to the breeze.
Mind the wind.
There we go. Okay. Get health real fast. Okay.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Run! Oh, he's still alive.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
I'm gonna be
As long
eating
as that
dinner
continues, we still have
after the stream is over, so that is a no. I have not. I didn't realize that this was gonna like go
You
into what
have
this
been
is.
eating yet?
I have not.
You need food.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
be
not
eating
at a
after
pause
this.
point?
I can't pause it. So I'm gonna be the instant this is done though, we are gonna be done with stream for the night chat. The instant this lets me like pause the game basically, we're gonna be ending stream and I'll be going to go eat dinner.
What do you think?
Somebody pull up the SpongeBob like 2 hours later.
And honestly, that's what I'm really worried about. As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision if you want.
Where's my options here again? Oh boy. Hey, bro. Okay, so they're here. We got the one up there. I think that's our only option, right? Yeah, it's literally we just check a hotspot. There's nothing. We can't talk to anybody here. Or, I mean, I guess we can talk to these two.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but neither of us are name bearers. So in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood
Yeah,
dreams.
because I was
of one
cooking
day becoming
dinner
a
like
hero.
an hour into stream, and here we are. Yeah. I'm on Pacific time, but yeah, no, I definitely have not eaten dinner yet, which I will. I promise, chat. I am gonna go eat dinner. I just gotta get through whatever this is, and that, because again, if I leave and re-enter, you may experience some of the same content again to continue. I'm really trying to see if I can just finish this through. We're at 76% at the bottom left, so I know that's bad, but I'm trying to see if we can finish at least this part.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, Kachina! My child! You may, if you would like to, sure. Usually I raid Lady Panic Pants, who I think she's streaming right now, but
to our attacks.
yeah. I'm totally down for recommendations for raids. Not just here, we've run into a few of these everywhere already.
For everyone
Not
to
everywhere.
evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Make sure your parents are okay.
Come on, let's get this done.
Let's do it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we're playing as her now, okay. Where are we going? Oh, I see. I truly don't understand how she works. Ah! Wow. It's very much, they all kind of have the movement things, don't they?
Be free.
Come back here. Where are you going?
A little amuse.
Let's go.
Howdy, Blanket Box. Hi. I hope you're having a great night so far, and/or day. Welcome into the Cafe-Bakery. I hope you have a wonderful stay.
Off to the breeze.
Oh boy. Oh, that's alright. I can look her up, maybe next time she starts streaming. That's alright. I can't tell if this is the last one or not, or if there was more over there, but...
A little amazing.
Okay, there we go. We did it. Well, this isn't a good sign if they're giving me a bunch of stuff to go this way. Ah, I see. Hey, why are you walking away from the fight, dude?
Time to say hello.
Oh boy.
Be free.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Go. You're free now. Nothing personal.
Bring it.
Cool.
Ah.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Farewell.
A little amazing.
Let's go.
They got it. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh. Clear the monsters present? Did we not already do that? What else is here? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, time to go attack that thing. The pylon.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Cool.
Mind the wind. Mind your step.
There we go. Okay, this way. Oh, we don't even have her anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Evac complete. Prepare to fall back. Are we just heading back to Stadium? I think this might be it, chat.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see the dawn again, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group.
Okay. Okay, chat. I think we're real close. Okay, there's Kachina.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanish came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even but the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much on the bright side. At least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Hey Tala, I hate to ask because I know this entire segment is heartbreaking for you. How close am I in this entire map sequence? Until I'm at a point where I can kind of like pause it. Because we are going to be hitting 7 hours in like 20 minutes, actually. In less than that. We have to go to the Flower Feather Cannon.
Yeah. I'm unsure it's getting tired from
Till
all
the
this flying,
Pyro
but
Archon succeeds in her plan.
wherever you go, Paimon's
Every
going
life we
too.
save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the
You still
children
have
and
a
go see
bit,
you
but you're
guys.
getting closer.
Really? But
How much is a
you guys
bit?
must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time.
How much is a bit? And I know that's like, it might be hard to answer.
Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Okay.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
A little amiss.
Cheers. Be free.
A dash of frosting.
Let's go. Come here, you little rascal.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Well, that's not great. I know, I've been going for almost 7 hours, Emp. I'm trying to finish this one part, and then I'm going to be calling the stream, and then we're gonna raid somebody. But the part I got into, I probably should have stopped before I started this. I didn't realize it was gonna be like,
please,
I am locked in to what we're doing right now. Oh boy.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you.
I'm over halfway. Okay.
I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with.
Apologies, chat. I'm gonna be kind of
pretty full of myself,
not speed reading,
thinking I
but
could
going
fix
a little
you
bit
when-
faster than I probably would,
Well,
in the sense of going through the dialogue.
were
So
always the same.
apologies for that.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out
What
of
do you?
your mind.
What? Yes, waiting.
We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels
You have
like
the end of this
I just
subquest and then one more in this
agitated you
area,
even
and that's
further.
the area that's way
No,
shorter.
Absolutely
Okay.
not. Nothing could be further from the
Okay.
truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
You're almost there. Okay.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Is she actually? There's no way.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska?
You okay?
What happened?
Let's give her some space while she cools down. Holy crap.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out
Chaska
of her,
managed
but
to
then
rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself.
Just like
But
shooting.
this time she ran. If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the
Oh,
odds stacked
hey,
against her
there's
from
your
the
other
very
hero.
beginning, and each
Oh my
step
god.
forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind.
Hey.
If she could
Well, it
rise
sucks
above
that this
the
is
layers
the
of pain
catalyst for
and
this.
ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void.
Well,
There is only one way to find out.
I am here
She
to
needs to
inform you
spread
that
her
I
wings
just
and soar
double-checked.
to new heights.
You
That is the true
have
meaning of life.
this thing going on. I wanna say.
Because you said I was close, right?
Yes, I'm checking the time right now.
I was about to say, define close.
I know.
My
So
life
far, I'm
suffering shall
seeing
be my epitaph, to
20
remember
minutes.
the pain
How many?
endured,
20 minutes to where, before you reach a
and
point where you can
finally
just
transcended.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we're absolutely gonna hit 7 hours here, chat. If that's the case.
You're doing great.
I know, I didn't realize it was gonna be this part would be this long. That's on me.
I was about to message in the stream chat, like, you might want to wait till tomorrow, and then you started, and I was like, well, can't say anything anymore.
Locking in.
I didn't realize, wait, oh gosh. I'm just hoping it gives me a point where I can log out. Because that's what I need to do.
That is in 20 minutes. You got this.
I didn't think... She's an actually different character, too. I actually don't know, Emp. I don't know if 7 hours is the longest I've streamed. I have no idea. I don't remember. It might have been 8 hours at one point, maybe? I have no idea.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
We sure
Time
do.
for this war to end.
Okay. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, no, we're still in it. Okay. I saw the things pop up, chat, and I got excited for 2 seconds because I thought we could pop out. We cannot. Where am I going? Going this way. Oh, they all survived. That's good. I didn't think they would. Alrighty. This cutscene. Okay,
Everyone,
we're good.
are you ready?
Yes,
A bitter
ma'am.
war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
I look like he has to kneel behind her.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
I don't think I could do a 7-hour stream. Oh, oh.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh boy. Ooh. Oh boy, Chad.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right.
Wow.
No
all
more
of them.
It's time to wipe the enemy off
That's
the
crazy.
face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Okay. The most polite. We'll come with you.
Traveler.
What's up?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
I've somehow done a 12-hour
Probably
recording
best
for
not
it.
to
That's
think
crazy.
about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now?
Not really. But now is not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan.
Okay. Moment of truth, chat. Nope. Okay.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus,
Tell
we
us
can
that
use
it's
the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate
20 minutes.
directly.
At least I'm hoping. It might not be because I'm not. I don't know how great my firepower is here.
Burn that flag!
Mind your step!
There we go.
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Not too far now.
Up to the freezer!
It's a bad angle, but that's fine. Whoa.
Let's go. Come here, you little rascal.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
How do I do that? Oh, I see. Here we go. Oh boy.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Ugh, a How's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to meet him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Done.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Oop.
Nothing personal. Easy now, Kakuku. Tell me what you see. The
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Understood.
Not too far now. Mind the wind.
Okay. This too. Well, now I'm wet. Alright. Come on. Chat, I will definitely make sure before I do anything else next time on stream, it will not be as long as this is. Hey, can I go on this? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Wish I could play, but I was never crazy about the gameplay, unfortunately. No, that's super fair. I wasn't really either, and then I don't know, I just got really hooked on the game. I just got really, really hooked.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
There we go. I was wondering, I'm like, can I speed it up? There we go. One, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to do the whole thing. Oh, thank gosh. Let's do it.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
There we go. All done. Okay. Sure, intel. Ooh. Okay, that's good. That's good.
The
That's good.
Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the abyss.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower
Maybe I
Feather
should
clan?
give it another shot. Never got that far, to be fair.
Things are
So
pretty rough
I
over
got
there.
hooked after
I'm
I
already
finished. After I started the new area after Mondstadt.
No need.
That's when I got hooked.
I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the—
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us.
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More Abyss tumors have descended. All near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Oh, really? That's fair.
This is the final battle.
There's no way that this is, because there's a part 5 to this. We're literally, I think this is the end of part 4, is what's happening.
Time to say hello.
Ooh. Well, she ended him immediately. Thanks, Archon. What are we? Oh, I'm like, what are we fighting?
Let's go.
Ooh.
Farewell. Mind the wind. Time to go. Tell me what you see.
it!
He's free.
A dash of frost.
Mind the wind.
That abyss guy is getting bullied real hard. Oh boy. God, I hate these things.
Not too far now.
A dash of frosting.
Go! You're free now!
Ooh, boy.
Let's go! Come here, you little rascal!
There we go. Thank goodness. Oh. What is that? Is that what the abyss looks like? Wait, so did we actually did it? Did we actually? Oh my gosh. Oh, the Fatui. Oh. Oh, Chad, I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh my gosh, chat.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
And the captain's just in the background by himself. Yo, I'll go stand next to him. Jeez.
And we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
Yeah!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
What's the green-orange
After
thing?
making some preparations, I will launch my final
animal, the
counterattack.
like Saurus that's behind her?
I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out
I think that's like they're called Sauruses,
Wait,
I believe.
Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes.
And they're
the
like
energy there is too
the
strong.
creatures are like
Contact with it would be instantly
dragons
lethal to
of this
anyone
realm.
else.
Yumkasor,
I'm
yeah.
sure you're all still fired
It's really
up,
cute.
and you must be eager to take the fight home to the
It
enemy.
makes me kind of think of Pookie
But I
Pookie a
must
little bit
ask you to temper
because
your
of the cheeks
I
and like
will
the
return
eyes having like
victorious
the
for all of us.
the little green stuff
It's
in
kind
it.
of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
You are all normal people.
Please, look
You
at
will
the bigger
die.
picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured
Saurian,
an enormous
that's it.
victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again.
Okay.
Now, Let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Agreed.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity.
Hey, boy.
I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Oh my gosh. Also, this is perfect timing, chat, because I think vacuuming is happening right now at my house. Oh my god. Can I... Okay, so here's the thing. Vacuuming is happening right now. Oh, I want to talk to the captain so much. Okay, we're gonna go through this. I'm sorry if you can hear a vacuum. After we do this, chat, I am gonna be calling it for the night, and we are gonna be raiding somebody who is still hopefully streaming. And not even hopefully, there's definitely people streaming still. I'm gonna try and go through these, and then we will call it for the night. Oh my goodness, we did it though. We got through it. We did it.
I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now.
People who really need to get their houses clean. Apparently.
All right. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How are the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty?
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. Oh, well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Okay, so they're all good. Check in with the girls.
You did a great job, Kachina.
I love
Kachina. You're much more confident now.
I love them both
Seems
so
like
much.
winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
Yes.
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the children.
Good.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna talk to you last, sir. Oh, no, I gotta talk to him first. He's the optional. Damn it. I want to talk to him last. Let me do this so it's not weird that I'm just talking with Auroron to Auroron.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm
Thank
told
you.
you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron, how are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well,
shut up, Paimon.
Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Can I talk to him again, or is it the same
I'm
thing?
still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Hey. Okay, I didn't realize they had another thing to say, chat. Hold on.
Wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then?
Good point. I'll go instead.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, wow, if you're making...
Oh, I guess Mulani just
good
doesn't
point.
talk here. I was wondering, I'm like, does she talk? I guess not.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do.
You made it into the building.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
So, what I'm doing... Oh, wait, you made it into the building? Oh my gosh, it took that long, Ken? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, chat. Final thing of the night. Final conversation.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
Can't think about
I'm
the
sorry.
F's. Or
Now
the
is
what
not
ifs.
the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
It's always the time for that. Like, you shouldn't have to, like, not... You gotta let that out, otherwise that festers. At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch!
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Oh. I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Okay, well, it's definitely not option 3, which is just because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I don't care about Paimon. So I can look back at my journey with a clear conscience, like... I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story.
Yeah, she sure does.
They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say
She sure
is,
does. She gets screechy
Oh
a
my
lot.
god, the
with
switch
your
to his
extraordinary
bag.
talent and your sense
I
of
have it.
justice, to join me
I've
in
been
this
here
final
for
step.
2 hours.
You and I together.
I'm
Dang,
at
the
the
line
very
still is
end of
going
this,
so
Ken.
far up.
And then I can talk with you. I'm at the very end.
I also don't
You're
want to
doing
take
great.
advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm
Maybe
sure
stylistic
you must be
vocal
weary.
fry like Ash Ketchum.
Sleep
It
well
just sounds
tonight.
painful.
Let's
Yeah.
talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Okay, is that it? Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. Okay. We're not going to keep chatting to her. Absolutely not. I don't even remember how to get to the rooms. Where's the rooms? How do I leave? Well, I kind of don't want to. Is it? No. Leave the weary inn. It's upstairs, isn't it? Am I going crazy? God, I'm so, like, all over the place right now, chat. I don't know where I'm going. I think it's upstairs. Oh, thank gosh, it's right here. I think. Okay, what are my optional objectives? Yeah, we did it. Okay. Let's see, chat. I assume this is the ending of... I assume this is it for part 4. Oh my god. Okay. I really need to go eat. Tala, is this one part the end of part 4? By chance. It'd be great to end it exactly at the, like, ending of chapter part 4. But I also really need to go eat, chat. It's 11 my time and I have not had dinner. The good thing is I have to go to the speaker's room, so I have time. Can I assume, Talat, that this is, like, the end, like, the closing part of part 4? I'm hoping.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm here to give the information. This might be spoilers, but you're gonna go to the speaker's chamber, you're gonna talk, and then you're gonna leave, and then that's it.
No, that's not even, like, a massive spoiler. It's just, like, that's, okay,
Yeah.
that's perfect. Thank you so much.
Yep, and then you'll be done with Act 4.
Alright.
Hey,
Oh my
traveler,
gosh.
climb on. There you are. I've been
Alright,
looking
chat.
all over for you.
Let's finish this
In
up.
terms of what you're like with the sky, you're like, is that the abyss? Do you remember what was said
Listen
in
up.
Sumeru between
I have something
Nefida
really
and
important to
the
tell
doctor?
you.
Yes. Yeah,
That's
I do.
all I'll say.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together. Even now that the war's over and the threat... I had to know your thoughts.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list.
Don't drink too much.
Don't worry.
Okay, chat. This is the end of it. I did not expect it to be as long as it was. Oh my
All right,
gosh.
you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Okay. Let's finish up this part 4, chat.
See this? get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Come on. Right.
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Rainbow Road. It is Rainbow Road. All we need is the music and the cars.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless
I just realized
lives
chat.
will be claimed in their stead.
I'm so sorry about
For
that.
only then can the price
I just
be
realized my
paid.
VTuber model wasn't back up. Whoopsie.
Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this if I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Okay, so we understand how that worked. We're gonna talk to her real quick, and then we're gonna head out.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle?
Because she wants me to join her in the
That's
final
right.
battle.
The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here?
You'll need to stay behind.
You mean we'll be separated?
Yeah, and I'm so
The
looking
Abyss
forward
is
to it.
extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just
Yeah,
to
good.
put
Stay
us
here.
in an impossible position.
Oh, but we could take her and just make her bait.
Worried, but what will you do without me?
Oh, only for a short time.
Okay, well,
I greatly. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay, chat. Final questions we ask, and then we're gonna hopefully
As
when
I've
we
said,
leave, it should
if
be
you
the
have
end
any
of
other
part 4.
questions, please. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are
Let me see
flocking
who
to join
we
the
can
effort.
read after this.
With everyone
What else is going
rallying
on?
together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war.
Oh, perfect.
The healing
I got
process,
someone
on the other hand,
lined up for us after this.
That's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
Got the false
please...
sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other
About
questions,
the 6 heroes
please.
of old?
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any
Alright,
other
last
questions,
question.
please ask
About
away.
the captain! Oh, my favorite question,
We have a
chat.
temporary alliance. But I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Well, no, of course not. He's
Still doesn't
Fatui.
get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
I have no more questions. Alrighty. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Is this it?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
What? No, what are you doing? What is he doing, chat? Oh, pretty. 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 The rainbow destined to burn. Chat. We're done. We did it. What is all this? Record penned by all. Are these all the names? I will read this probably when we start next time, chat. I think that had the name of people who fought and died. Oh my gosh. Chat, we got one more act, and I'm finishing this tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. It is gonna happen. It is not gonna be as long as tonight was. Oh my god. Okay. As much as I would love to kind of stall and we talk about everything, I know, it took 7 hours and 45 minutes, basically. As much as I would love to stall and we talk about everything, which I will a little bit. I mean, like, if you were here, you were here. You saw my reactions. I was losing it over many a thing. I broke my brain after realizing how fucking tall the captain is, and in comparison to my height. We actually went to war. My heart and chest still hurts really badly. I am so blown away. I'm kind of speechless right now. In the sense of how long this actually took, and in the sense of just everything we experienced. Just going through it all. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. As much as I would love to keep talking more, I have not eaten dinner, chat. It is 11:30 my time. It's almost midnight. I need to go eat food really badly. So let me hop us over here to just chatting, and we can go through everything, okay? Alrighty. Let me end us off here. Thank you so much for coming to the Cafeteria tonight, and thank you so much if you stuck around through all of this. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope to see you tomorrow when we finish this up. Hopefully it won't be as long, but if it is, you know, we'll find out. Thank you so much to our honestly, our first ever bit donation by song. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much to our newest follower, which is Song and Rotag. Thank you so much to both of you. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay at the Cafeteria. I'm hoping this will work real quick. It's been a hot second, but let me do this real quick. There we go. Okay. So I have that in chat so you guys can see for the Discord. We do have a Discord. If you'd like to come and join it, feel free. I am going to be making not at the moment, but I am going to be making stuff specifically for subscribers, so that way there's more incentive for it. But otherwise, alrighty guys, let me do our final thing of the night. For all those who are new, and for those who have been here before, for other streams, I am a voice actress, and if you are curious about any of the projects or things that I have voiced in, you can check that out on pancakeva.card. That is pancakeva.card, C-A-R-R-D. Once again, that is pancakeva.card. You can check out my demo reel, and there is a playlist on there where you can see all of the projects I have been a part of, which goes into my next thing, being of Kenlair. So, I'm sorry, chat, I'm getting tired. All of the projects that I have been a part of, most of them have been through Kenlair on YouTube, his channel, which we have Couple of the Wild, Chapter 8, which is out currently. We got Chapter 9 coming out soon as well. It is an audio drama / an audio play, so you can go check those out and go give that a listen. We also have Dance With Me. Chapter 1 is out right now. Chapter 2 is coming soon as well, so you can also be on the lookout for that. In Dance With Me, I've got 2 pretty big characters coming up in later chapters, so I'm really excited for that, so keep a lookout for that. We also have Splendor, which is a comic dub we have done, which was made by Omnomberries, and the music was done by Benthoven. And the rest of us, a part of Kenlair's productions / studios, did the voices for it to dub it. So you can check all of that out on Kenlair's channel on YouTube. That is Kenlair, Kenlair. Again, that's Kenlair on YouTube, and I believe, let me make sure this works real quick. There you go. Bam! Another Nightbot thing for you guys there, so you guys can actually get the link to go check out Ken's channel. Oh my goodness. Tonight's been a blast. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this long journey. This very long and very, very fun Part 4 journey. I am so excited to play Part 5 tomorrow. We will finish Part 5. I will make sure of it. Whether we do the interlude, we'll see. Depends on the time and how long we go. That might be something I do off stream, but we'll see. I'm definitely going to be holding off so we can play, so you guys can watch my experience tomorrow, though. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go relax. I'm going to go eat food. I'm going to maybe talk with Ken for like 5 minutes before he goes to bed. Because I'm sure he's just on his way home from getting his Switch 2, which congrats to everybody. Say congrats to Ken for getting his the Switch 2. Alrighty, let me see who we can raid, chat, so you guys can have some more fun tonight if you're going to be staying up a little bit longer, depending on where you are. Alright, we are going to be leading, oh my gosh, chat, I'm broken. We're going to be raiding Lady Panic Pants tonight. I believe... What is she playing? I believe she's playing Night Rain. She's playing the Souls game we were talking about earlier. So you guys can go watch her play that. So let me get that started up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, congrats and good luck, Ken. Again, thank you so much, everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night and or day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time. More Genshin Impact, and maybe after that, maybe we can do Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!